sheepcock back there.
Good morning, guys.
Where at? The sheepcock, just close it. Big lever.
The white one here?
It's the biggest lever coming out of the back of the live well.
Hey, Big Bird.
Big
Good morning,
valve.
good morning. Check out that water, man. Or woman.
Got it?
All good.
How you guys doing?
Pick that table up and move it around.
Okay.
Keith Reynolds says, morning, cuz, and Sarah. Hope it's a great poll. Says, morning. Port Charlotte. Howdy, Trey. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, John. Familiar names in here today. Let's go. We got some beautiful weather. Looks a lot nicer there than in Ohio. Rebecca, this is the nicest day we've had in probably 2 months. How's his shoulder? We'll ask him when he gets off the bow. Sad day to be a Bulldog fan. I got that polarized lens today. We'll give that a shot. And we have a special guest with us. Melissa, we are in the Florida Keys, Isla Mirada area, as far south as you can drive in the continental United States. Nick, what's up, man? Good morning. Always happy to see you. You are special. You're super special. Lightning bolts already. Thank you. And roses. You guys rock. 1.3K aboard the Legit with us, and we just started going. We haven't even made it to our first line yet. A few hours today, Michael. Hopefully it will be a faster day. We're pulling lobster traps. About 100 of them. Are you seeing my comments? Dylan, when I do look at there, I try to scan them. I am seeing you now. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thank you for sharing the lives too, guys. Hi there. Morning. Another boat out there working. Pokemon, it's orange, not red. But pretty close, right, Trey? Please support my YouTube channel, Sunny Hill Best Cook. Good morning, Sandy. How are you? 1.2K aboard with us. If you're just joining us, this is a commercial fishing vessel, the Legit, in the beautiful Florida Keys, Isla Mirada, Florida. That is Jesse, incidentally awesome, who wheels and deals in stone crab claws and spiny lobster. Also does tropical bycatch that go to aquariums. Hey, Michael, your first gift? Thank you so much. What an honor. Jesse just turned around and said, "You gotta be shitting me." Not exactly sure why. Beefier wind filter. Let me try to pull it up. I was having issues. Taco marine equipment, not to my knowledge. A little hard to hear. Any better on the mic? I pulled the unalive rabbit up. I think I know why we're turning around. Better now. Work for them, CNC machinists. I think I saw California. I honestly do not see a gaff on board. Is this boat about to fall apart? Nope. Hey, good morning, Christ Bearer. He needs to lay off the coffee. He's sleep deprived. "32 miles per hour. She does between 20 and 25 knots. Good morning. Good morning. 400 people on board right now. A heart me, thank you so much. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you, Michael. We do our best. That's a captain's chair, open view and wind. He definitely gets rattled around up there. There you go, Robin Hood. About 27 miles per hour. That's about correct. Any sharks on the horizon? Maybe in some traps. Rebecca. Wow, thank you. A live fest. Just filling them up. Michael, thank you. Thank you for the roses. Grant, Lightning helping us with our goal. If you're just joining us, we are going towards our first line. Got a little bit of a problem. Gotta head back. That's the problem. So if you're familiar with our lives, there's something that goes right there. Competing for a sticker already. Jesse did get the Patreon up and going. For the $5 mark, you can get a sticker now. There you go. Somebody got it. How long to your first line? Well, we had a little bit of a problem, so we got to head in. And then we'll go back out. Jesse, I only got 324. Do you want me to shut it down or you want me to keep going? All right. So they want to know what's up.
Oh, I don't have my shit together today, and left an important piece of equipment on the dock.
Why was it on the dock, dude?
Because I was using it on the dock.
Oh, Jesse. I looked over and I was like, oh, crap.
You knew as soon as I said, you gotta be shitting me.
No, you turned around and then I started looking around like, what did we miss? But that never comes off the legit.
It never comes off the boat, so why would I even think to put it on the boat?
Exactly. So actually some people in the comments got it. I was showing them the hole where it normally goes. So if you guys aren't familiar with the name gaff, that is that golden hook that we use to hook the buoys.
Golden hooker.
You're priceless. Your comments are divine. This is a fabulous angle of you.
Well, I'm a fabulous man.
You got the hero wind going,
Well,
and you got just that angel light on your face.
it's like a chorus of angels just looking at me.
They're shining down on you. Can you just grab the buoy by hand?
You could, but this is Dr. Drew's first day on the boat. And
Oh,
I'm
we
not-
haven't introduced him
I'm
yet.
not trying to abuse him. This is Dr. Drew. He's a board-certified physician specializing in addiction therapy.
How's it going, y'all?
So we did get our deckhand out here to help us. This is Dr. Drew. Everybody say hi. Nick says he's got a bear in the cave. I think I can see his brain.
What?
Nick said you got a bear in the cave. I think I can see his brain.
There's some hanging out of my nose.
I didn't see it.
Well,
He might be messing with you.
edit it out in post.
J. Jess says, hi, Drew. Stacy's laughing at you. I saw a few comments go by when we were talking to Jesse, guys. I'm sorry I missed them. How close to Tabanera are we? We are south of Tabanera. We are in Alamorada, so about 20 miles. Jesse refuses to go over the bridge to get you into Tabanera, though. Might as well break him in right and pull by hand, Greg says.
Ooh,
That's cruel. That's cruel.
it's gonna be a rough day, Drew.
No mercy.
You guys have no mercy for a deckhand.
Oh no,
No. They like the captain.
you know the way.
This is, after all, Jesse's channel.
Right.
Good morning from Southeast Louisiana. Good morning, Ursula.
Well, I got a few minutes going through the slow lane here if anybody has any questions.
Yeah, if you guys have questions for Jesse, we'll start this off backwards today because we got to go back and get a piece of equipment. Kendall Myers says, what's up, Jesse? Are the bugs getting better? They're finally starting to fill up my way.
Yeah, it's, the last pull was actually a lot more productive than I was expecting. And I think this is the first pull since that weather we had, that little
Ooh.
hurricane action. So it should be a pretty good day.
Donna says, good morning from Indianapolis.
Look, Donna in Indianapolis,
Earl says, good morning from Mississippi.
Mississippi.
Hey, how is the shoulder, Jesse?
I am a long ways from 100%, but it's improving.
He can snap his fingers now, which he could not do that a month ago, guys.
Right.
And he has better range of motion on the shoulder right now. Trey wants to know if surgery is in the future for your shoulder.
I have MRI scan in 2 days.
So if you were with us last time, we were talking about Jesse had an MRI. Unfortunately, we do live in a place where it's considered rural medicine. Rural medicine.
Right, that's a word.
And there's one island with one MRI, and guess what? It went down.
It wasn't working.
It had to get rescheduled for Jesse. Yeah, we are going out fishing. Actually, currently we're going back to the dock because we forgot an essential piece of equipment. Bull Rider says, good morning from Texas.
Hello, Texas.
Ursula says, great time on the water. Thomas says, good morning from Colorado.
Colorado. Yeah, it's going to be a really pretty day out there.
Big Job says, rural medicine, rub some dirt on it.
Duct tape.
Jisha says, good morning from Chicago, Michigan here. Ray says it looks beautiful out there. I mean, this lighting is pretty fabulous.
No.
Nova Scotia, Tennessee. Oh, what's the weather like here? Let me take a look-see real quick. We got Ocala, Florida-grown gal or girl. Albuquerque. We are in the beautiful Florida Keys, Islamorada area, the sports fishing capital of the world, as far south as you can drive in the continental United States. We got rain and snow, PA. How many traps today, Jesse?
60-something today.
Okay. Cleveland, in the channel, on the channel, how meta. That's right, Nick.
How meta. What does that even mean?
Meta means to like zoom out and look at yourself. So it's like a higher level of thinking. And then Facebook went ahead and named its stuff Meta, its parent company Meta. So it's like the big boss. Tito says, looks like a long drive. Yeah, it takes us a minute. Glock wants to know, what did you forget?
Important thing.
The golden hook, called a gaff. Lobster today.
I pulled the gaff off the boat because there was a giant boat fender that washed up under my dock, and I was like, wow, that's fucking expensive. So I pulled the gaff out and I gaffed it up and left it on the dock, and that was like 3-4 days ago maybe.
And Jesse's a little sleep deprived.
I'm really strung out today. My shit is not wired.
Oh, weather for today, guys, is 79 degrees. High of 80. Feels like hotter. Humidity is up. We have winds at 7 miles per hour today. What else? 30% chance of showers. Good morning from Delaware. What are y'all fishing for? Spiny lobster. What's biting?
Oh, we're going to be catching lobsters and whatever else comes up in the traps.
Scott says, sounds like a perfect day. Robert says, hey, from Georgia with 2 peaches. Tito, thanks for the follow, man.
I like peaches.
Can't even see here in Sebring. It's so foggy.
Ooh.
John is up there in good old Highlands County.
Highlands County.
Highlands County in Sebring.
Nice.
Home of the 12 Hours of Sebring. It's a famous race.
Is it? I have no idea.
Yep.
I don't even know what that is.
Ray says, I just got back from vacation. I was in Vero Beach.
Vero's pretty. I like Vero.
Nick says you could eat peaches for hours. I'm not sure if that was appropriate or not. We're going to take that the PG way.
Well, that was the plan. And my shit's kind of...
Fog in Port Charlotte as well. I have a lake house in Lake Placid, Highlands County again. Home sweet home. There's the gaff.
Try this one more time.
Do it again.
For real.
So if you guys watch a lot of the lives, you are familiar with this piece of equipment that we forgot. Big Job says, watch out for stolen cats, bro. Greg wants to know, is that your house?
Yeah.
Captain Hook says Robin Hood.
All right. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, asking for a friend, if we have to ride through this part of the canal again, do I get a second breakfast?
Breakfast.
Normally this is where I eat breakfast.
Oh. Do you?
You don't know because you don't turn around, but I eat my breakfast right now.
I mean, sure, why not?
I got a candy bar.
Yeah.
Is spiny lobster the same as Caribbean lobster?
Yes.
Any special bait in the traps today, Jesse?
Actually, because again, I don't have my shit together. I don't have any bait to run today, so there will be no baiting today. No baiting.
Are you looking at me or them?
Yes.
We're going to use more traditional lobster bait, which is lobsters.
Right, but like, I'm not gonna have any bait for the crabs.
Nick says, what about second breakfast? 11 C's?
11 C's.
11 SIES. 11 C's?
I don't know what that means.
Is it weird that I eat breakfast on the boat with the smell of pig's feet?
Yeah.
Mm.
It's weird.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. Hen Lee shared the live too. Hey, what's the water temp?
Warm. Probably in the low 70s.
Mid 70s, low
Low to
70s.
mid 70s right now.
Fort Myers, question mark? Florida Keys. Do you ever use razor clams as bait?
No, there are no razor clams down here. Razor clams, I feel like I've heard of that being used for bait for something.
In terms of like clams and oysters, they come up every now and then in the traps, but it's not.
No, razor clams are a northern fish. They're in Alaska. They get like fucking footballs.
Wow.
They're enormous.
Buffy wants to know if you're wearing Key Largo.
No, Amarada.
Have you ever tried wire traps?
No, because I don't fish in federal water very much, so I run wood traps. You have to have wood. You have to have wood sides in state waters here.
Troll the canal for bait.
Yeah, it's okay. We don't need the bait. It's all right.
There's mullet in here, but there's smart mullet.
Yeah, you wave your arm and they sound. They go down deep.
Do you eat your stuff, your catch, or do you just sell it?
I just sell it. I don't get high on my own supply.
It's rule number 1, guys. Have you heard of cod and capers seafood?
Cod and caper?
Capers?
Caper.
CAPERS.
Not familiar. I've killed a lot of cod though.
Let me see here. Lots of follows.
Awesome.
Bert. Ever. Big Jobs is liking the live. Are spiny lobsters found in the reef?
Yeah, they're everywhere.
When is the best time to fish for freshwater bass?
I have no idea.
Same. No clue. I've never fished.
Wouldn't know.
Let's take a look, see here. Little heron hanging out on a bait pen.
They always look so suspicious.
That's a green.
Yeah, it's green.
Saw a night heron earlier. Your content is always great. Thank you.
Awesome.
Scott said that.
Thank you, Scott.
Freshwater bass, huh? How much do you make from your catches?
It's fishing. You never know.
Stacy says they do look suspicious.
They do.
Coolie Daddy wants to know, will lobsters go deep with colder water?
Yeah, they will. They have a temperature range that they prefer in the shallows, and when those are exceeded, they migrate out to deeper water where it's more stable.
Chris wants to know, what river are you on?
It's not a river, it's a canal. It's just this is the commute. You want to work.
Kat says, good morning, Sarah and Jesse. Are you just going out? Hi.
Yes, this is round 2 this morning.
Joey says, you all are the only live I ever watch.
Thank you.
Ron says, my goodness, is the weather ever bad there?
I don't know.
We hadn't.
It has its moments.
We had an impromptu hurricane, like
A couple weeks ago.
it literally formed over top of us. Stacy says that's an amazing commute, guys.
It's all right.
Dorado wants to know if you ever use pig's feet in your stone crab traps.
Yeah, that's the industry standard bait here.
Patricia G wants to know, do you need a special license?
Yes, you need a lot of licenses to do this. It's a laundry list.
Curtis wants to know, does he prefer Costas or Oakleys?
These are Oakleys.
Find find a link to them on Jesse's link tree. He has an Amazon storefront. He gets a tiny cut of that. If you're interested in those exact glasses, they're on there.
They're really good glasses. If I lose these glasses, I'm not going to work until I replace them.
Thomas, thank you for the follow. Manuel, thank you for the heart me. Kevin just followed too. King wants to know any gators.
No alligators here. It's all salt water. So we have crocodiles.
Carmen says, good morning to you, Jesse and Sarah.
Good morning.
Ron, I can't answer that due to TikTok guidelines. We're not allowed to talk about that stuff. They won't want to promote it. Ever go fishing on your personal time? Scott wants to know.
I have. It's not something I do often. Mostly because it's kind of a pain in the ass, changing everything over and doing that. That's more of a summertime thing if I do.
Here we go. Are you two involved?
Involved with what?
Hogfish conservation.
Yes, we're involved in hogfish conservation.
With the University of Florida, absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Very involved.
Okay, I gotta sit my butt down, guys. Here we go again. Try two.
Oh, I got it.
What?
People ask if you and I are a thing, right?
We inducted him into family yesterday.
We need to ask if me and Drew are a thing now, because that would be no different. We're a thing?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I don't know what you would call it.
We're gonna go now.
Newbie question. It'd be kind of different. Kind of. Who's that? Kat, that's Drew. We got our deckhands helping out today so that I can spend more time with you guys. Miss Melissa is laughing. Got our deckhand with us. Jason. I have no idea. Robin Hood, you guys are killing me. Cue inappropriate comments. Morning from Maryland. Hey Keith, what's up? Miss Melissa said he didn't know what to say. The softer side of Jesse. Oh goodness. That got really weird. Is he permanently with y'all? This is his first time out with us. We agreed that we need another set of hands so that I can run the live streams. Fort Wayne loves you guys. Thank you. Hey, Carmen coming through with the lightning. We know Jesse loves his lightning. It does look a lot nicer today, doesn't it, Kat? Howdy from the Philippines. What happens on the boat stays on the boat. My goodness, you guys. Can we see the face behind the camera woman? Absolutely, you can. Red Hook guy, go over to my profile. It's _deckhand on TikTok. You're going to be grossly disappointed because I don't uncover my face. But you can see what I look like. I hide from the sun. I'm a Florida Polk County boy up there, Grady Judd, Mark. The sun is brutal. Are you and Jesse married? Oh God, no. No, I just work here. How far are you going? Through that bridge and a little bit further. I would hide from the sun if I was there as well. I worked on the water for over 10 years straight and started having skin cancer cut off of me in my 20s. So yes, I hide from the sun. Retired in the Philippines now, my goodness. Robbie's in the background. Close, but no. We're in that area, guy. Who is that? EDC. We were at Robbie's yesterday. Do either of you have any kids? Jesse would tell you not that he knows of, and I do not. We both have fur children. If you've seen some of Jesse and my TikToks, you've seen Porterweed. Porter the Blue Healer. Good morning, Tina. Hi. Jesse does upload the live streams onto YouTube, so if you ever miss us, want to see us again, You can go over to YouTube and watch us for hours on end to your heart's content. Freezing in Oklahoma. Tina, thanks for the roses. How high do the waves have to be to keep you on land? So it becomes a question of wind and what direction the wind is coming from. Obviously, prefer single digits on the wind, and the wind influences the chop heavily. Depending on the direction of the wind, Jesse has stuff on the ocean side and the bay side. It has to be pretty choppy. Oh, Judy, thank you. Jesse's family has expanded recently. That's true. Big Jobs remind me to bring it up. I am calling him Pork. Maybe we'll do a poll. Windsor, Ontario, Canada. Wow. One of my favorite bridges here. Hi, Sarah and Jesse. Got to finish up the Christmas tree. Have a wonderful day. Bye, Kat. Thanks for hopping in. Today, let's go over the top of the bridge. Robin Hood, I have some videos of me fishing on that side of it. If you want to see what it looks like on the old bridge. And then I recently got some drone footage of this particular. Big Job says, Luke, I am your father. I guess you're polling today, Sarah. Tina, we actually have another set of hands on board. Celebrity guest star Dr. Drew is in the house. We're in the boat. That way I can spend more quality time with you guys and talk to you. Love my drone. DJI Mini 4. My brother brought his down. I'm not sure what exactly that drone is. Good morning, Stefan. Tina says, good, I'm glad. And he has experience on blue crab boats. Interview Drew, we will. We're running right now. Does Dr. Drew have any experience? Yes, Greg, he works on blue crab. He's from Maryland. Or Merlin. Looks rough. You know what? This is the nicest day we've had in about 2 months, guys. Tina, so unfortunately we live on islands, right? And there's one MRI machine, and he had to drive 45 minutes to get to that MRI machine. He got there and it was broken. So they rescheduled it for this week. Good morning, all. Looks beautiful there. It is pretty gorgeous, isn't it? There is no limit because Jesse is commercial fishing. Bama baby. Looks like where they filmed True Lies, that's actually further south, where they reconstructed and blew up the bridge. It's part of the 7 Mile Bridge, just south of Marathon. We're in Isla Mirada. What's the temperature today? We're rocking out at 79 degrees, high of 80, feels like hotter. Water temperature is low to mid 70s, humidity is high, winds are 7 miles per hour. Jesse says about 60 traps today. We're coming up on our first line. He's going to set us up on the far end of it. Is this seasonal or all year lobstering? So spiny lobster season down here runs from August through March. Stone crab season runs from October 15th to the 1st of May. What's the most lobster he has caught in a day? He says that he has filled up this area and the live well with lobsters, but it's been many years since that has happened. He hopes for a pound per trap. A good lobster weighs about a pound. Sometimes we pull up 2-pounders. How many traps per line? Depends on the line. These traps are between 10 and 15. This first set and the next set are about 10 to 15. Thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate it. We are just getting started this morning. A little bit of a late start. 400 people aboard the commercial fishing vessel, the Legit, in the Florida Keys. We're at Alamirada. That is Jesse. Incidentally, awesome. And if you ever miss our live streams or miss us, you can also find them under the same handle over on YouTube. Thank you guys for sharing the lives. Sea wolf. I saw a sea wolf pop up. Good morning, good morning. Welcome aboard. How long you guys been together? I've been working with Jesse for about a year. A little over a year. How long these traps been in the water? So the traps are thrown before lobster season opens. So these actually went out at the end of July. And they haven't been checked for a couple of weeks. Traps get thrown in, they stay down for the season, they got to be completely out of the water before season closes. How long of a boat ride to Key West? Key West is a good another 70, 80 miles, depends on the boat and how fast you go. Carmen, thank you for the tiny diny. What's your other job?
Me?
I don't know. Do you have another job, Jesse?
No, not today. This is all I'm doing today.
You're talking about me. I work in medicine. So beautiful here. Us rain and cold.
You take this white bucket.
This is so much better than...
Dump a bucket of water in the... Dump a bucket and a half of water in the trash can. And then refill the white bucket and leave that full right where it's at.
Big Job says your other job is gigolo. Where are you fishing, Jonathan? We are in Islamorada in the Florida Keys. This is so much better than watching girls put on makeup.
Is it?
For sure, Rebecca says.
That's probably good on the trash can. Just fill that all the way up though. Okay.
How much competition is there?
Less and less every year. They're shrinking the commercial fleets in Florida.
Carmen says your beard is growing back.
Yeah, it doesn't take long.
He also plays as a fill-in for Aquaman.
Right. Yeah, I'm the wish.com version of Aquaman.
New movie coming out soon, guys.
Right.
What made you move clear across the country? Was it the cold?
Oh, man, it was not a straight shot like that. There's a little more to it.
So, Jonathan, probably isn't the type of lobster you're thinking. He says, I didn't know there were lobster that far south.
Yeah, it's different kind of critter from what you're accustomed to seeing. All right, Dr. Drew, this is your gaff. There are many like it, but this one is yours.
Oh, good Lord.
Just grab the buoy, put the gaff back, run it through the fair leads here, around the wheel.
What did Jesse do before this?
Commercial fish. The quicker you go from hooking the buoy to running it through, the easier it's going to be. Oh, it's good. Nope, just like that. Oh, you guys are shit. What happens when I'm not working? Oh no. I don't have the shoulder strength. You cheat. Turn that back. Whee! We're getting pliers or something. Right. I got pliers.
We got pliers. They're corroded too. Looks like Jesse needs a new switch. The puller switch got pretty stiff, so he was banging on it with a hammer.
Wiggle it back and forth.
Always need to have a persuader around.
Yeah. Got it.
Sledgehammer. He's got a little hammer up there.
Already broke it. Broke the handle right off. So I sent a repair video.
What do you do in medicine? I work in emergency medicine.
Yeah. Grip.
I work long hours.
Grab this. Oh goddamn things.
So someone asked how these lobster are different. There is one on the back of Jesse's shirt. There's no claws on them. They're actually more closely related to a crawfish or a crayfish. And they also taste more similar to shrimp. Stacy says, repair video, yay! Louisiana EMT, thank you for your service. How many years did Jesse serve? They heard your gaff comment.
Oh god, a couple. It's a footnote, really.
Bill says thank you.
Cannot grip on this thing. I need a tool. I have a little tool for this.
How did you get into filming for Jesse?
How did you get into filming for Jesse?
Oh, okay. So Jesse and I met at a restaurant.
Where's the little bait knife? Have you seen it?
The little bait knife?
Little white handled bait knife.
I haven't seen that one in a minute. I know your blue one's back there.
It's not the one I need. This might work.
We met at a restaurant, and Jesse asked if me and my brother wanted to go throw some stone crab traps, and we did. I threw the traps, my brother baited. He turned around and he goes, that's an interesting work dynamic. Then he asked me to come out, gaff a little bit for him. I started filming stuff, and he was like, hey, can you send me some of those? And then Jesse started a TikTok. Next thing you know, live streams.
Oh, never need them.
What's the switch made out of? Metal?
Yeah, it's just hot metal. I've got an extra switch at the house. I'm not going back to the house for this bullshit. We're gonna figure this out. Shit. A little bit there.
Salt water destroys everything, guys.
Oh, it does. Absolutely.
Joshua says, guys, I want to come fish with y'all.
Well, let's see if we get the puller fixed first, huh?
Wouldn't WD-40 help?
It sure would. You got any?
Check out the documentary in Jesse's Linktree. Absolutely wonderful documentary. I also have it linked over on The Deckhand about sustainable seafood and spiny lobster commercial fishing in the Florida Keys.
Oh, it's ready to be replaced.
It's time to MacGyver that thing. That's true. That's what they're trying to do.
Not helping.
Can Ortho PA join y'all? We have a salt issue in Minnesota in the winter. I believe that. Destroys your cars, I'm sure. Looking for the platform that the trap sets on, please help. So the table is completely custom made. You gotta find a good welder. Jesse is knocking it down. Jesse's trying to make it work, guys. That's how it goes.
There's always something breaking.
Good morning, Kenny.
What?
I second that.
Yeah, right. Try that hammer.
Do you have a builder? Can't find one anywhere. New crab license.
What do you need?
The table.
What about it?
I told them it was custom made. They want
yeah.
one like it.
No,
I said,
each boat's got a unique setup. You know.
wants to know if you have a builder or a welder.
I do not.
It's a 3-hour tour.
It is turning into a 3-hour tour.
Name of your vessel. This is the Legit. Put a hose clamp around it so you can grip it better.
Ooh, do I have a hose clamp? Do I have a hose clamp? That's the question.
Thank you very much. Anyway, appreciate it. Thanks for answering the question. Keith said, what? Forget about me? LOL.
Oh, yeah. Keith's a welder. But he's not here. I've got a lot of shit here.
Is it a screw piece on top?
I've got a screwdriver. Do I have a hose clamp? I got steel or something else. Right? You with me?
Live well.
Yep.
The back of the live well does have a hose clamp on it. Was Jesse in the service? Yes, Marine Corps. Jesse don't believe in maintenance. Jesse does a lot of maintenance, just not during season. Is there any way to have a checklist before you head out?
Oh man, I already do.
But typically the gaff is left on board, if that's what we're referencing.
There's unusual problems today. These are not typical problems that we encounter.
Is it Diane, D-Y-A-N? Thank you for the gifts. Rosa, donuts. I'll take a donut right now. Thank you for your service, Jesse.
Oh, thank you.
We just saw him performing percussive maintenance. Krista wants to know what happened. So the puller trigger was pretty well frozen up because salt water destroys everything. And Jesse was trying to persuade it to move better with a hammer and proceeded to accidentally break it, but it's still pretty stiff and locked up.
More than it was already broken.
Semper Fi, Jesse.
Hurrah.
Thank you for your service, Jesse. Dizzy said the men's department of the Navy. Big Job says hurrah. Thank you for the heart me, Heather. I know you guys are here to watch us pull traps. We're just encountering some issues today. This is real life, guys.
This is, if you want to work on a boat, this is bullshit you gotta deal with.
It's not all sunshine, rainbows, and unicorns.
Not all daffodils and blowjobs.
And that's how we got kicked off of TikTok.
You crank on that? I can't. I don't have the strength in my arm. Whose idea was that for the hose clamp?
Yeah, whose idea was that for the hose clamp?
It might have saved the day.
Big Jobs.
Was it?
No, Big Jobs said Jesse incurred the curse of the Pirate King.
That's not what this is.
That's what this is.
That's not what this
That
is.
is what this
It's
is.
not. All right, ready.
We'll have this argument later.
No, try it with your hand. not what
Big Job says it so is.
It's not.
I agree with you, Nick. I was the first one who said it. If I said you by email address, can you take pictures of the platform?
Yeah, sure.
I guess they want to see how your table is built.
Yeah, well, this table needs a lot of attention. It's not 100%. No budge.
This is definitely not Maine. No, we're in the Florida Keys.
We just gotta loosen it up.
Okay, I will ask for help from somebody else. I don't know how to do that. Thank you very much. In terms of the table. Good morning, church at sea. We like that. Hunting and Fishing has joined us. Welcome back. 305 Richie, Church at Sea. I like that.
Might be tightened up again.
Oh, look at that. There it goes.
It's moving a lot better.
Whose idea was the hose clamp? Can someone scroll or go back in the chat and see who suggested the hose clamp first?
It'll get easier and easier every time. And go back. There you go. Back and forth, back and forth. Let's get some more WD on there.
Thank you, Stacy. Stacy's going to take a look. We're getting more WD-40. It was Larry Breeden.
Larry, send me a message, please. I got something for you.
We'll hook you up, Larry. Thank you guys so much. Larry's the man. If you're still in the chat, Larry, do us a big favor. And, oh, Larry just sent you a follow. Must be one of Larry's first days on board. Larry, just send him a message, okay? I get no credit for the WD-40, question mark.
That would have happened eventually. Who's that, by the way?
User and a bunch of numbers. 3881966500951. Got that, Jesse?
I do not. I can work with that.
His name is Jeff.
Yeah. Thank you for the help, Jeff.
Where are you fishing? Minnesota?
Florida Keys.
Florida Keys. Conquer Public. Isla Mirada. Florida spiny lobster.
This is going to come in handy soon. All right. Got it? Yeah, I'll include that bastard. Back up on the wheel.
Jealous of the nice weather, cold and snowy here.
What kind of magic?
Minnesota, you know it's freezing right now.
Grab it, pull it out. There you go. That's it.
No, we're saltwater.
It's going to be a complicated deal. Is there even anything in there? No. No, there ain't.
Nothing in that trap. Having issues with the polar.
All right, throw the buoy back.
He deep sixed it.
It was empty anyway. There wasn't even anything in it. Because why would there be?
Damn, rough day for you guys.
Nah. Hey, grab that piece of garbage, would you, bud? You can just reach over and grab it.
Brandon says, I'm 42 and just learned that there are lobsters in Florida.
All right, what do we got? We got a piece of plastic.
Yay,
Cup
ocean
holder.
conservation.
Cup holder.
Where's my trash can?
Oh,
Found it. Give me all the bacon and eggs you have. What's your favorite fish to eat, Jesse?
We were talking about this earlier. I really like rockfish and lingcod. I like cold water fish better.
It's usually smooth running with you guys.
Usually is. Today my shit's all fucked up.
Jesse got cursed.
Yeah, no, that's not what happened. This is a failure on my part to keep on top of things. Is what this is.
He does like mutton snapper.
I do like mutton and trigger.
How's Jesse feeling?
My shoulder hurts, but it's better. It's a lot better than it has been.
Oh shit, he's smiling and laughing.
Yeah, that was funny.
Big Jobs says curse, no question. Did we just become best friends, Nick? Do you want to go do karate in the garage? Hey again from Scotland.
Hello, Scotland.
Sailor Man says, who doesn't like mutton?
Who doesn't?
We just got back from the Keys. We're the ones that caught the 31-inch mutton snapper. I saw your post.
That was amazing.
That was a huge mutton. Congratulations.
Did you kill it? I don't remember.
They were posing with it, man. I wonder if it even tasted good at that age.
I have no idea.
Halibut is the best.
Halibut's okay. Dries out real easy.
Steve says, I miss the Keys. Charger says, hello, Jesse from Tucson. Giovanni says, yo.
Yo.
Lionfish, question mark?
Maybe. I get them.
Never heard or had mutton. Mutton snapper. It's mutton snapper. Walleye is the bomb. Steve, thanks for the follow. Mercy, thanks for the follow. Valrico, Florida on board with us. What it do, Scott says. Hello from Kentucky. Hogfish is the best. We actually work with the University of Florida doing hogfish conservation. We are special collectors for University of Florida. And they are studying hogfish breeding in captivity to support aquaculture efforts. So hogfish are some of our favorite fish.
Oh, hey. Hey, that guy.
That's nice.
That's a nice lobster.
Pass, I can't answer that due to TikTok guidelines. I'm sorry. I'm gonna set you guys down for just a second. It looks like there's a big old spider crab over there if you want to throw him in my
claws.
Throw him in the bucket. He loves that.
I got no bait. Alright, here, so these traps, just are going to spin them.
Let's take a look at right here. This is not one of our target species. This is considered bycatch. This is a spider crab. Spider crab are very interesting in that the males are highly defensive of the females when they are egg bearing. We see them really tiny. This one's a bigger one, and you can see, like other crabs, they lose their claws. They lose their claws, and they do regenerate them. So something ate a leg off this guy and a couple of claws. Let's take a look at him. It's a pretty big dude. These are my favorite kinds of crab. They're just so cool and unique. Crabs have a distributive neurological system. That means they don't have a centralized brain. And these are the only marine crabs in our area that are actually wired where they can not only move laterally, but forwards and backwards. He's gonna go back, don't worry. Nothing is ever unalived on the legit. Just want you guys to take a look-see at him. Show him off for you. It's not a stone crab, this is a spider crab.
No claws.
No claws on him. And you can see, just like the stone crabs, he's got those little pie eaters on the front. Can you tell if it's a male or a female? Yeah, if you flip it over, they have a, it's called a bib.
Yeah.
They have a bib on the bottom, and the different size indicates different things. I am not sure exactly how to do it. Maybe a female. Usually the bibs on the females are a little bit larger, but you can see his pie eaters right there. So still able to eat without the claws. All right, I'm gonna dump him overboard. Bye-bye, spider crab. Hey, thanks for the follows. It is a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Hey, a stone crab.
A real face for radio. Talking about the spider crab on that one. Beautiful.
Nice crab.
Gonna crack some claws here. How's Jesse's shoulder?
It's still there.
Stone crab claws can regrow to legal size in as few as a couple of months.
A few months. Like the quickest I've read is like 90 days if they're in ideal condition.
And that is to legal size, guys. That's to legal size, which is 2 7/8 of an inch. Jesse is gauging the lobster. He's measuring the carapace from between the eyeballs to the tail. That has to be 3 inches on Florida spiny lobster for them to be kept.
Well, hang on until I tell you to throw it.
Are the traps too heavy to pull by hand?
Last season my puller was down all season, and I did everything by hand. All right, go for it.
I thought you could only harvest 1 claw at a time, Matt asked.
Nope, that is not true.
Depends on your fishery and your local regulations.
We industry standard here is take every legal claw.
Have you seen Captain Eric yet, Jesse? I'm starting to think y'all are related.
Captain Eric.
He's this guy who's kayaking down from like Naples to Key West.
Don't know him.
Yeah, he's kayaking and
I
fishing.
don't know many people, and this Captain Eric don't sound like much of a looker.
Do you bait the traps?
Usually I do with pig's feet for the stone crab, but today, because I don't have my shit together, I don't even have bait on the boat. So we're just using the short lobsters for lobster bait. That's it.
Captain Jesse.
See what I mean?
Captain Eric is now out of commission. He flipped his kayak.
I thought they were made for that. Aren't they?
Somebody called you, I think Nick called you Beard Brothers. There was a look there. It's the curse.
Not the curse. No curse.
There's a curse.
No curse. We're doing really well.
Who is the new helper for Jesse? This is Dr. Drew.
How's it going, guys?
He's a board certified physician specializing in addiction medicine. He's our celebrity deckhand for the day.
They want to know about the curse, Jesse.
There's no curse. There's nothing to even say. Alright, hold on.
Do lobster bite?
Yes, they can bite.
They got some molars in there. You just got to get your finger in the right place. G-Man says, good morning, everyone.
Good morning. It's a nice boat. I like the lines on that boat.
Jesse's been eyeing boats a lot lately. Why don't you tell us about the curse, Sarah?
There's no curse. There's nothing to tell. All right, go ahead. Grab the whole thing because it coils up. Just toss it all at once. Easiest way to go.
So we've said before that if we were in a different time and era, Jesse would definitely be involved in piracy and wrecking.
Oh yes, no question.
And Jesse may have poked a bear.
I didn't.
You did, but you did.
I didn't.
But you did.
I didn't.
We had a very, very famous wrecker in our area. And Jesse may have poked the bear and gained himself a little curse.
He was really basically the pirate king of the Upper Keys.
Wrecking king.
Yeah, but that wrecker's just another name for pirate. You gotta push the table, brother. There you go. No, yeah, pick it up. Put it all the way down.
I just flipped to your live. Hello from Fairbanks, Alaska.
Fairbanks.
Jesse is a sourdough himself.
I used to get drunk at the Midnight Mine.
Thank you for the heart me.
That was before I met Dr. Drew.
Hello from Chicago. What you guys doing? We're pulling spiny lobster traps on beautiful Florida Keys. You're aboard the commercial fishing vessel, the Legit.
I'm just trying to move everything over a little bit, you know what I mean?
1.2K aboard with us today.
1.2.
11.8K on the likes. Do me a favor, tap your screen if you are enjoying our little bits of strife from the curse.
It's not cursed. Send it. Grab the whole thing.
Ask Dr. Drew for his best relationship advice.
What do you got, Dr. Drew?
Relationships take away from fishing time.
Ooh. Oh, the hot take from Dr. Drew.
So when it's upright, just pull up on it, let it go. Good?
Okay.
There you go.
Pull up further.
You're good. You just pull it up, let it go, make sure it's locked vertical.
Look at Sarah teaching the new guy.
I'm helping. He was back there for a minute. Oh, Carmen, thank you for the lightning bolts. Stefan coming through with lightning bolts. Wise words. Where are you? We are in the Florida Keys.
Yeah, ask your brother about that, right?
Ask your brother about what?
Relationships taken away from fishing time. That guy.
Charlie, this is Dr. Drew. He's our celebrity guest star for today.
Looks like a little stone crab. Already been
I sent
cracked.
50 lightning bolts and no one said thank you. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
No! Son of a whore. That was the one I wanted, too. Ah.
What happened? You lose a lobster?
Give me the, there's a jar of screws under the seat there. Little jar.
It's the curse.
It's not the curse. These are repairs I was planning on making.
Between 60 and 100. He didn't ask permission to throw it overboard.
What?
They said you didn't ask permission to throw it overboard.
Throw what?
Whatever you lost overboard.
Oh, it fell off the top of the bottom of the trap. I couldn't stop it. I tried. It was hanging on. It was a clinger. It was a stage 5 clinger.
One thing after another. Thanks, Jesse, for always responding to my messages on here. Big Guy Joe says.
Yeah.
So he's fixing the hinges on there. The hinges are actually recycled material as well.
Tire rubber is what they're made of.
Jesse doesn't always drink, but when he does, it's Dos Equis. It's root beer or Arnold Palmer's.
I like Arnold Palmer's and Shirley Temple's. Shirley Temple's are the bomb. The bomb diggity, even.
What you catch so far? A couple of lobsters, a couple of good-sized claws.
A couple of crabs.
Seth says, good morning.
Morning.
Is Jesse still hurting?
Go for it. Oh, yeah. That's why Dr. Drew's here.
Stefan wants to know, can I volunteer for a day to work on the boat?
I don't know. You have to fight Drew. He's a big dude.
Just drop it. And then you can check it and make sure it's... Yep, you're good.
Yeah.
In the Bible, Jesse means gift from God. It's my son's name.
Very accurate.
Jesse just leaves Ben & Jerry's on the counter for a bit and then drinks that.
I do. I do. I let that shit thaw.
That is very accurate.
I let that shit thaw. And I eat the bits with a fork.
Oh, man.
You know the candy bits they put in there? I love that shit. There you go. That's it.
I'm down, let go. Sorry, Doctor. We'll have to do this. Have a great day, guys. Good luck. Besides that switch looking good so far.
That's working.
Hey, Jesse, I was in the hospital for Thanksgiving due to a pinched nerve and muscle spasms.
Ah!
He said bomb diggity. Never seen him laugh so much. Hey, Jesse from Pennsylvania, just saying hi. How's the shoulder? Dos Equis reference is a joke comparison to the commercial and memes for the most interesting man in the world. Let's try this lens, guys. Let's see if this polarized lens does us any good.
There's a bunch in here that are right on the edge.
You have to measure 3 inches from between the eyeballs to the tail.
Killing me. Killing me.
Short lobsters stay in the trap and are used as quote-unquote bait, not to be eaten, but to attract other lobsters. Very community-oriented. They like to, yay, one of my favorites. So we had that other spider crab earlier. This guy's a little feisty here. He's gonna climb out on me.
He hasn't been chewed up.
This one does have his claws. Turning around. Hi, buddy. So this one has claws. He has all of his legs. Again, one of my favorite crabs, and he wants to go overboard real bad. They are not something that is harvested for eating. They're not even kept for aquariums. They're pretty prolific.
Not these islands.
Not here. Oh, dog, thank you for all the TikToks. Say bye-bye, spider crab.
It's so nice to have positive reinforcement instead of the TikTok or the YouTube comments that I've been sorting out this week.
Jeffrey says, my wife eats ice cream the same way, makes me crazy, haha.
Yeah, I gotta thaw that shit out, man. I don't know why. I am.
We have lots of those on my island. Stone crab claws in Florida. We're pulling spiny lobster today.
Well, we're taking crab if they come up.
Tell Jesse he needs a bigger boat for Popeye over there.
I've been fantasizing about a bigger boat lately.
He's been like shopping.
I don't know about shopping. I've been fantasizing.
He has. He'll sit there and he'll go, that's a nice boat. It's not even a crab boat necessarily. Yesterday he was eyeballing a state park boat.
It's a nice boat.
A Parker?
Yeah. Like those make really good trap boats.
Window shopping. Eileen!
Eileen, my love.
Coming through with the lightning bolts. Big guy Joe coming through with the lightning bolts. A John Deere boat would be dope.
The quicker you get the buoy out, the better.
Hilarious though. Hey there. Eileen's coming through with a ton of lightning.
Eileen, see? Eileen's here. There's no curse. There's no curse.
I forgot about the curse for a minute,
see?
but it's lingering on your brain.
It's not.
You have to let it linger.
There's no curse.
There's a curse. Yeah.
We got Dr. Drew here. Fishing's good. Oh, we got garbage.
Nick says that man is worried.
Worried?
Hey girl, how you been? No curse?
No curse. That shit's gonna be good luck by the end of the day. Watch.
Has Jesse tried physical therapy or is he way beyond that?
I haven't even gotten my MRI yet.
Great, you guys popped up. There goes my whole morning. Nothing will get done now. I can't leave.
Hey, we got a grouper and a big puffer. That's a good puffer. We got a red grouper. They turn colors immediately as soon as they come out of the water. They start changing. Come on, you.
Get a good grip.
Can't. There we go. Oh!
There he
That's
goes.
where he goes anyways.
Can't keep no grouper here.
This guy is a keeper.
Beautiful.
Look at that.
Beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? Look at his eyes. He's such a little piggy. Oh, I can make it. I can make it. Oh. They don't like to blow up when they're this big when you pull them out. And this guy was in there, I guarantee you, to eat lobsters and crabs. Oh, he's puffing. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's puffing. Look at that. Oh! So cool. I need to reset the pump. And maybe. Yeah. And we got a legal lobster. Who's cursed?
Someone said, I can do that. Have you ever eaten the pufferfish? He's going to an aquarium, guys.
Those are not for eating. That's going to go to a public aquarium somewhere.
That was cool. That was effing rad. That's awesome. Cute. That was definitely cool. Love it. That's awesome. Very cool. Amazing. Aw.
Right?
Wow.
See?
Laughing face is awesome. LMAO, he's so cute.
Not one person on there saying, oh, he must be fucking cursed.
Have you ever eaten a pufferfish?
No, they're not for eating.
Blue-eyed bachelor. Oh my God, how cute. What are you going to do with it? You should keep it. He's adorable.
Yeah, he's going to an aquarium.
Jesse, what are you doing out there? I see you're feeling better.
I am trying to work.
Try cupping or cryotherapy. How do they stay alive in the orange baskets? That's actually a live well. He's going to get that pump running up on there. So glad you're taking him somewhere safe. Hybrid puffer. So puffers and porcupines are actually not delineated by the size of their spikes, but rather how many teeth they have. So if you ever hear us talk about fish teeth a lot, that's part of the reason, is a lot of the Latin naming that goes into them and the delineation of this species from that species has to do with the fish's teeth. Can we see the puffer? Yeah, we'll go back and see him when we check out the catch here in a little bit. How'd Jesse hurt his shoulder?
Pat myself on the back.
Who's on board with you?
All right, drop it.
There's Dr. Drew. I missed you guys so much. I asked Jesse if we could get another set of hands. Beautiful day on the water.
Let the gravity do the work.
You country, we are in the United States. Hi from Colombia. Jesse's going back there and mess with the pump for the live well. Good morning from cool, rainy Delaware. We are the exact opposite.
Toggle that switch up and down. The one that's up. No. Nope.
Down here.
The one that's up.
Gotcha.
Up and down, up and down. Up and down.
Hello from Texas. What waters you guys in? Good morning from Cali. We are in the Atlantic right now. I got a pufferfish tattoo on my elbow. That sounds really cool.
All right. Dr. Drew?
Yes, sir.
I got a shitty chore for you, buddy.
What's up?
Do we have an extra bucket on board?
Absolutely, we do.
Or the trash can?
Trash can's the best way to do it.
In the trash can.
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Here's a live well pump today. All right. Fill that fucker up.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Dr. Drew's strong.
It's easier over here. Over where? Over here.
I got a leg sleeve of Great Barrier Reef. Awesome. Hi from Ohio. The curse is back, Jesse.
Not cursed. See, we're picking up garbage. We're getting good fish. It's not a curse. Dr. Drew needed some exercise. This is a blessing.
Who needs the gym?
Right.
We had somebody on here one time ask Jesse what his workout routine is. And the face that Jesse made was amazing.
What can I say? How much water we got in there?
In back, 8 inches, up front, 2.
All right. Yeah, it's going good.
Thank you for the heart, me. Ever catch any Coney Island whitefish?
Coney Island whitefish.
That's from Nick. Heidi says, good morning, crew.
No, I have not caught any Coney Island whitefish.
Hey, guys, thanks for the follows. We got a couple coming through.
Yeah.
Hello, Richard. How you doing? Good morning, Paul.
Good job.
We are pulling spiny lobster traps today. We are debating whether or not Jesse has been cursed with the amount of issues we have had this morning.
Not a curse. blessed. This is good luck. Like, you don't think it is. We're doing pretty goddamn good today. We're moving slow, but we're doing all right.
Where is this? We are in the Florida Keys. Good morning, crew. Junior says, good morning, Heather.
Like, could you imagine if I had these problems and Drew was not here?
I'm so glad Drew's here.
Right?
Drew was standing on the dock.
You would be getting yelled at so much.
I know that's your love language, though.
It's not. It's not.
Slow and steady wins the race. Such positive vibes. Crab, spiny lobster.
Positive vibes, not cursed vibes. Drew's learning new skills.
Oh, what a beautiful morning from Bradenton. Good morning from Delaware.
There it goes.
Good morning.
Just like that.
You're in the Keys. You're blessed no matter what.
And I did have someone co-sign my bullshit last night.
Hey, what's up from Fort Myers?
We got stone crab
morning
here.
from Odessa,
Odessa.
Texas.
Oh, I was gonna say, Ukraine? Woohoo. And this is the little one.
Those fish are strong.
He had lost a crab claw already, so he was growing a new one. And you break them off above the joint, or below the joint, I guess it would be. So it doesn't bleed out, and it seals it up immediately and starts growing a new claw.
More proximal.
Look at this guy. That's a jumbo. Nice crab.
Dawn's coming through with a lot of gifts right now.
Thanks, Dawn.
Jealous of your weather. It's 38 rainy here in Michigan. I'm gonna grab a carapace.
I would be jealous of this weather too. And I have no bait to put in here of any kind. Lobster, pig's foot, anything.
Drew? You're doing good.
All right, send it.
Morning from Salem, Oregon.
Fix the table. Let the gravity do the work. That's it.
Yay! Do y'all eat the claws?
The claws are local delicacy.
Full send. How many traps?
We're gonna be pulling 60 something today.
You only pull one claw off.
Nope, not here.
It varies with with your local fishing regulations. Someone said, good morning, Sarah and Stacy. I missed it. Hello from Arizona.
Hello to Arizona.
You get there, question mark.
Get there.
I'm not sure what that question was.
I don't know.
My dad used to take me fishing a long time ago in Virginia. Good morning from Fairbanks, Alaska.
Fairbanks again. Fairbanks in the house. On the boat.
Jesse is a sourdough. He is from Alaska.
A sourdough in the Keys. That should have been Jimmy Buffett's song.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Looks like he caught some seaweed. So Jesse wheels and deals in Florida spiny lobster and stone crab. Stone crab, we harvest the claws.
All right, send it.
And this time of year, the crabs will pop up as bycatch in the lobster traps.
Killing it, Drew. Your hands are getting quicker.
One of those stone crab apparently shed in that trap. What they do is they kind of open up like a sandwich and they pull themselves out. And this was what he left behind. Positive vibes, Jesse.
That was an octopus reveal.
You think an octopus cracked him open?
Yeah. They get them from underneath. They leave the top intact.
There you go. You can see where his little eye holes are. Somebody says, clean the trap.
I can't right now. My arm's shot.
No bait today, question mark?
Nope, I wish. All right. Nice lobster.
That's a nice one back there.
Good bug. That's a good one too. Jeez, look at the shoulders on that guy. Nice.
He has a lot to say to you.
Yeah, he's mad. This guy's been caught.
How long did it take your brother to recover?
See, this guy, this probably was not caught by a fisherman because his shoulder's broken, but he looks like he's doing okay. He's doing okay. He's gonna make it, folks. Well, she's gonna make it. Whoop. And there's a short lobster in there for bait. And I need to fix this hinge.
Okay, lots of questions coming through. One, Dylan was extremely seasick when he was out here with us. He recovered that day. In terms of the lobsters talking, that is the base of their whips. They have plates that they move back and forth in order to communicate. Why no bait? Because we didn't get bait from the bait house.
Very simple, actually.
Because we didn't get bait from the bait house. So we're doing more traditional lobster fishing in terms of leave the short lobsters in the traps. Spiny lobsters are extremely community oriented and like to hang out together and also like structure. So by leaving short lobsters in the trap, the other lobsters are attracted to go in there and be like, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? And hang out with each other. They're not trapped in the trap per se. They can come and go as they please.
Voice does not actually sound like that.
What do their voices sound like?
A little more cranky.
Hey guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys,
Like
what's
a-
up?
Like a burned out New York City cab driver. That's what they
Hey
sound
guys. Mind if I crawl in this trap with you? I'm done. We're done.
like. Yeah, no more of that.
No more. Good answer. Thank you. Ha ha ha. Sound like Jesse then, LOL.
I am not from New York.
Your deckhand a relative?
No.
Nagging ex-wife sound?
We are not relation.
I want a lobster. Sarah, you have a future in voiceovers.
No.
Is he your husband?
Don't shine her on like that.
Is he your husband?
Is he my husband? Drew, are you my husband?
If you want to call it that.
No. The answer is no. Any answer but no is wrong.
Who proposed?
Fuck you.
How do you know lobsters like hog feet?
They don't. The pig's feet are for the stone crab.
He's hot. Which one?
Hey, lobsters.
Are you guys charged every time you go out?
No.
I mean, fuel cost, but by an entity? No.
I don't pay anybody to work. Hey.
They want to know if you asked the stone crab if they like the pig's feet.
Oh, yeah. I take a consensus every time I pull traps.
That's the point of the baiting game, right? Does Sarah ever get on camera?
Yeah. All
Yeah?
the time. Ooh, yeah.
Sarah, why are you not pulling traps?
Why aren't you pulling traps?
Because I missed running the Tiki Talks, honestly. Here's a little one. Here's a short. Let's see. This is a boy. They have little glands on that back leg where they deposit sperm, so you can see that's a little more swollen. Oh, a clam. Cool.
I don't know if it's bearded, but...
He also does not have swimmerets, so there would be another set of little flippers underneath his flippy floppy tail. This one is a short. You can see why they call them spiny lobsters. He's got those spines all over his whips, and then he's also got the spines over his eyeballs for protection. They swim backwards by flapping their tails, so we're going to throw him overboard and try to watch him swim off.
Why would you...
Did you want him for another trap?
That was a short.
Jesse got me a clam. Oversized crayfish. Have you guys ever caught a lobster with a mop?
Huh. That's a thing.
Did he just say, I'm not sure if this clam is bearded or not? Very informative. Hey, I thought lobsters have claws.
Not these ones.
I thought you were going to leave it in the trap, LOL. Yeah, let's not bring it up. I'll get in trouble.
Right. Yeah. I thought that's what those were for.
Do you want me to throw this overboard?
Yeah.
Okay. Jesse doesn't want my clam.
And actually, Philip was asking me for a big puffer the other day.
Ooh. Clam has a micro oyster. You didn't ask permission. They have same taste as regular lobster. Actually, they're slightly different. They taste more like shrimp. How's the shoulder? Still hurting? Somebody laughed at my joke. Jesse didn't even catch it. Do Florida lobster taste different from Maine lobster?
Yeah. Not the same.
They're all like, Jesse don't want your clam. He rejected your clam.
Ooh.
I said it first. They're repeating it because you missed it the first time I said it.
Yeah, I'm busy.
I said, Jesse don't want my clam. Have you caught any oysters?
No, oysters are not a successful species here.
Jesse has the best name.
Incidentally awesome or Jesse?
Jesse doesn't want the clam, so does he want the deckhand?
Ooh. No.
Maybe Sarah has the curse. Oh, no. I tried to take an offering. Did I not bring that up?
They might be onto something here.
We need to go take an offering. Calm down. Love you guys, Heidi says.
I was told last night by like 3 people that I brought it to. 2 of them said it independently. Their exact words. Verbatim. One pirate to another.
Oh, thank you for the hat.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is a good teaching moment with this particular trap. This big bastard was killed and eaten by a predator inside the trap. Probably an octopus, maybe a puffer. Maybe a puffer. That's a nice one.
Ugh.
We're gonna leave that in there. It's a fresh one.
They're gonna want to know why you didn't put that in the claw bucket.
No, it's dead.
There's no way to know how long it's been dead.
No, it's dead. Oh, it's definitely dead. Yeah. No, I don't put dead product on the boat. Go for it, buddy.
So he just kept the tip of the claw. We've been keeping those to hopefully make you guys some keychains for merch and stuff. Dawn says, dang.
Yeah, so like that big puffer in there, that's why he was in that trap, was to eat the crabs and the lobsters bit by bit. They snipe the legs, they dike them right off with those chompers, and they just rip them apart bit by bit.
Someone said you should taste it fermented.
I don't think so. I think that's not a video that needs to be made.
Let's see the puffer. When we have a chance, I'll get back there and show you the puffer again.
They're so cool swimming around. They're so cool.
How much still catching a day?
We're getting almost a pound per trap probably right now on this set.
Is the water too clean for oysters?
It might be. I don't know.
Y'all ever pulled an octopus?
All the time. I sell the shit out of octopus.
Yeah, if you hang out with us and watch our live streams, we do pull octopus up.
If it swims or crawls in this water, it ends up on my boat.
Do you sell the puffers?
Yeah. I'm licensed to sell all my bike hats.
Do they get parasites under the lobster shells?
Not that I've seen.
Just shorts in there, guys. Puffers are good eating.
No. These are not for eating.
These are going to aquarium.
Yep. This guy's going to a public aquarium for sure.
Got ya, makes sense. We are in the Florida Keys, Isla Mirada area. You are aboard the commercial fishing vessel, the Legit. This is Jesse, incidentally awesome. He wheels and deals in stone crab claws and Florida spiny lobsters, as well as tropical bycatch that goes to aquariums.
It's like styrofoam.
Oh, the puffer's back there.
Styrofoam? Yeah. Garbage can. The bucket there.
You guys see the puffer? It's not the best view. I'm leaning over.
Usually the water's cleaner than that, but the pump is dead.
Summer wants to know, do you guys ever run into pirates?
Do we? Sarah?
Yeah.
This is a good set. I'm pleased with this set. You're doing good, group.
What's the water temperature currently? Low 70s, mid 70s. Thank you for teaching us. You're welcome. Billy says, my brother-in-law fishes out of Bud and Mary's.
Nice.
What part of the Keys? Isla Mirada. How much time between pulling traps? We're at 50% of our live goal right now. I threw a bunch of lightning bolts up on the board. You can see Jesse is gauging the lobster. Has to be 3 inches on the carapace.
These are nice lobsters. Like, these don't even need to be gauged, really. This is how you do it. Put it up between their eyes, like so. And it's a big lobster. This is a good trap.
Chad is from Big Pine, another conch with us.
All right, Chad.
Simi Bay of Honda Bridge, further north than that. About 50 miles further north than Bay of Honda. Dolphin fish there? Absolutely. Almost 3K aboard the commercial fishing, the Legit with us.
Drew, go ahead. Let them have it.
We are pulling spiny lobster traps today. Are the lobsters making a noise?
Yeah, they talk a lot.
They actually have a hard plate at the base of their antenna that they wiggle
Look at
against.
this guy trying to crawl out. He's not going to make it.
He's trying though.
He's trying real hard.
And they actually can survive on land for days. There's some studies that say that they used to come out and actually scavenge on the shoreline. So they are okay out of the water for a significant period of time.
Not the sun so much. The sun's bad.
Why do you put the shorts back in the trap?
That's the bait for the bigger lobsters. They want to hang out together. They're in there drinking their Manhattans.
Have to be born in the Keys to be considered a conch. Well, if you say you're from here, I'm assuming you were born here. There's also something called a freshwater conch. Up 80% of our goal.
Oh, you didn't make it. Look at that guy. That's a nice lobster. Wow. That's a nice one. Pretty color on it, too. Pretty lobster.
J-Rock rolling through with a ton of lightning bolts. Thank you so much. And helped us achieve our goal on that. I'm going to reset the live goal, guys. If you guys have a suggestion, please let me know in the chat. Please let me know in the chat. And if you can't send gifts, that's okay. Do me a favor. Tap, tap, tap on your screen for me.
Thank you.
Ever catch an albino lobster?
No, I have caught some weird variations. Go ahead. I've caught some genetic freaks that had shell abnormalities, not deformities, but where they were just different. And I caught a lobster once that had patches on his tail with no color. at all. It wasn't the whole lobster, it was just like blotches with no color. I got a picture of it, but it was before I had the wherewithal to record video of anything. It wasn't on my mind. So, but you get some weird stuff now and again. I'm not a high volume fisherman, so the likelihood of me catching a freak is not great, but I do get them.
I'm in Northwest Florida. I'd love to do this. Somebody asked what the least expensive place to buy lobster is in the Florida Keys.
Probably the patch reefs. What did you say?
Least expensive?
They're free. You just go catch them.
I catch lobsters for a living in Maine. Hi, Chris. That's pretty cool. Key Largo has good prices. What time do you start your day and what time do you end?
Well,
really depends on the day.
Yeah, today's not a great example.
I'm an Alaska fisherman. Hello, brother.
Hey, where do you fish out of?
Keys Fisheries, 305 Richie says.
No, the Alaskan. Where's he fish out of?
Yeah, I'm reading a different comment.
There you go, Drew.
Do you keep some for yourself?
I am keeping a couple today.
Bristol
but
Bay.
It's not for me. Oh, my very first. Go ahead. My very first boat was in the bay. I worked out at Igigik on a boat called the Hat Trick.
What is going on with the hair?
What hair? My hair?
Skirt-looking thingy on Jesse's pants. Sorry, legit question.
I have no idea what that's referring to.
Maybe the fact that you shaved your beard off.
Oh, I did take the beard off.
And maybe the fact that there is a giant rip in your pants. They almost make it look like a skirt.
They're assless rain gear.
Completely customized.
Custom made by Grundens specifically for my operation.
But only on one side.
Right. They call them the Key West Special.
The Keys critter?
Yeah.
Is this the Chesapeake?
No.
Reset
Drew
the goal.
has fished in the Chesapeake. Oh, yeah.
Do a live festival. What's a live festival? Is that a type of gift?
Never heard of that. We're still amateurs at this shit.
Do you have like a place that you sell your seafood?
Yeah. I have a specific buyer for everything.
How much do you catch a day?
It depends on the day. Some days I do really well. Some days I go home and cry myself to sleep in the fetal position.
Open for a pound per trap on lobster, half pound per trap on stone crab.
Oh, come here. Make me use my right arm. Fuck you. You're gonna die.
Rainer says he crabs in the Chesapeake. Can you get lobsters in Chesapeake?
No.
Flip the phone over and show the operator.
They do oysters and they do blue crab.
Don't cry, Jesse. I'll hold you, Heidi says.
Aw, thank you, Heidi.
Oh, so the Live Fest is a gift. Okay, I'll throw those up on the board.
All right, buddy.
Sorry I'm moving around, guys. Trying to keep the weight distribution pretty even.
Back up. You feel like a change? Pulling? Alright, go ahead. Throw the buoy out.
I threw a goal of 500 live fests up there.
What is a live fest?
It's a new gift that they put up because TikTok is promoting the live fest. Like they're trying to encourage everybody to go live. Already rolling through J-Rock, Carmen, Crystal. Thank you guys. We had about 1,000 pounds of, I'm losing comments. Okay, 1,000 pounds yesterday, but of course we are 20 miles off the coast of Maine, off of Jeffries.
Is that a good day for you guys? I don't know.
Chris, is 1,000 pounds good?
If I brought in 1,000 pounds, I'd be running out of places to put them on this boat.
I never knew I needed to learn so much about lobster trapping. Well, welcome aboard, Rand. Louis says, nice day. Indeed it is. Everybody is rolling through with those live fests. Richard, Bridget, if I miss you, I'm so sorry. I try. Carmen again with those. Heather, Mary, Crystal. J-Rock. What's the trench's name?
Trench's name.
I'm not sure what that means. Where's this located? We are in the beautiful Florida Keys, Islamorada area.
Right.
Richard, Regina, thank you guys. Kathy, Tom, thank you.
Oh, that one needs unplugging.
Jacob, Kathy, thank you, thank you. Already hit 50% of our goal. What ocean is this? We are in the Atlantic right now. We also fish in Florida Bay.
We're going to be in the bay here in an hour and a half.
Who's helping today?
Dr. Drew.
Dr. Drew.
Board certified physician and addiction medicine specialist.
Is this your younger brother?
No.
Crystal and Dawn coming through hot with the gifts. Thank you, thank you. Chris says, that is a great day. We catch about 500 to 600 pounds a day during the summer. So 1,000 pounds compared to 5 to 6. Wow.
That's a really good day.
That's awesome.
Chris says, I've never been out of New England. Lots of gifts coming through. Thank you guys so much. Oh, Chunky's in here, the catfish. I love your lives, Chunky. I pop up in there all the time.
Chunky.
Chunky, he fishes in the Potomac.
Nice.
Uses eel for bait. Where is this? We're in the beautiful Florida Keys. Welcome, Dr. Drew.
Dr. Drew. Ron.
Thank you guys for the follows. Really enjoy it. What is he a doctor of again?
Addiction medicine specialist. Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Chunky says thank you. Chunky, I love your pink rods. Absolutely love them. He does fluorescent rods off the back of his boat.
World War II aircraft.
Oh shit, right?
We do get some really cool aircraft down here. Goal reached. Thank you, guys. Somebody said board certifiable. Cat or dog?
Cat? No.
Both right now.
That's a very sensitive issue.
Jesse may have adopted a cat.
I have not adopted a cat.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I want to name it Cork.
No.
He says the cat's not staying. I'm going to throw some high bears up on the board. If you guys want to send some love, you are more than welcome to. If you don't want to send gifts, that's okay. Tap, tap, tap your screen. Help us go to the For You page so we can reach more people to talk about sustainable seafood. Awesome. Thank you, guys. Chunky. I see Dawn coming through. If I miss you, I'm so sorry.
Hey, that's a good one.
Them are drone planes from Vero area. The legit sticker has landed. If you guys want to see what it looks like.
You can get them on Patreon right now.
Jesse, just put it up on Patreon. This is what it looks like. The fishing vessel, the legit, incidentally awesome. Where are you guys originally from?
I'm from Alaska.
I'm a conch. I'm from here.
Go ahead.
Drew is from Maryland.
I got new ones at the house.
And if you know porterweed,
Hung up on the trigger.
he is Australian. Kentucky on board with us. Lots of comments, guys. If you asked a question and I missed it, I apologize. We try to do the best that we can. Big birds in here. We're laughing at big jobs. It is a puffer fish. Yes, that's a big one. So Jesse does wheel and deal in aquarium bycatch, tropical fish. So that guy will be going to probably a public aquarium. Pennsylvania, Buffalo. Hello, hello. You do a great job responding. I try. Alaska. You ever fish out of Dutch? They're problem solving right now, so I'm going to try to get out of the way, and we will ask him here in a second if he ever did. Yes, that's correct. Conchs are born and raised down here. Good morning from New Hampshire. Hello from Alabama. J-Rock coming through with high bears. They want to know if you ever fished Dutch.
Dutch. Not Dutch Harbor proper, but I fished in the Aleutians.
It is not the 7 Mile Bridge. We are going to move to our next set, continuing to pull spiny lobster traps. Drew is back there pulling scuppers so we can drain the bilge water. And we're about to turn the air conditioning on.
God, you want to leave that down?
Leave it down.
Yeah.
Otherwise it'll splash.
It turns into
a waterfall.
There we go. Thank you for the heart, me, Pyro. We're gonna move between sets. There we go. Good morning from New Jersey. Good morning, J-Rock. Thank you for all the hi bears. Love Keys. My God, it's so amazing. Do you want the Lion or TikTok universe? I'm not sure we've gotten either of those. We've gotten a Galaxy before. Hi from Turkey, so pretty there. The bridges definitely add to it, don't they? The keys have to be one of the coolest peeps around. Pinned a comment. The legit sticker has landed. This is true. Thank you guys for the gifts. Hi from Brazil. Jesse and Chunky are the two best lives to watch. Oh, thank you. Chunky is so positive in his lives. You are, but he's again kind of like Jacob. We curse, unfortunately. It is commercial fishing. We try. What part of the Keys? Islamorada. Yeah, he's more wholesome. Chunky is more wholesome. Jesse is living my dreams. Hi from Malaysia. How you doing, Drew?
Fantastic. Happy to be in the trees, fun.
The air conditioning got turned on.
So nice.
And you're rocking short sleeves and shorts, man.
Even in the middle of winter, it's still hot for me coming from Maryland.
Have you ever caught a peacock bass? I have not. We can ask Jesse. Have you ever caught a peacock bass?
I do, yeah. Every once in a while I go to the canals up south of Miami.
I've heard of that.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
It's awesome. It's a really fun time.
Where in Maryland?
I'm originally from Western Maryland, up in the mountains, but then I moved over to Ocean City, and that's where I got my start crabbing.
Oh, Ocean City. Benita says Jesse is so hot.
Pretty warm. Yeah.
He said it's pretty warm. Chunky, I'm so happy to see you in here. That just totally made my day. When you see somebody that you watch on TikTok pop up in the live stream. There we go. Hey, from Northern Virginia, hello. You want one? You want one, Drew?
I got one. Thank you, though.
What was that?
Thank you for this.
That's good. As long as it wasn't anything in back. Okay, we're good. Hello from Texas. You the only ones with water, so we keep extra water up there that Jesse drinks out of, and then I got a couple thermoses back here. Hello from North Carolina. Basically grew up in Chesapeake Bay. Awesome. If you're just joining us, we're moving between lobster trap sets right now. We're moving to our second set of the day, which means under a couple of bridges. Got recreational fishing going on the bridges there. We are going underneath Overseas Highway. You'd think this is a desert with all the thirst in here. Uh-oh, I'm missing comments, Big Jobs. Beautiful ride. It really can be. Big Jobs, oh mine. Do you usually work until dark? No, we're back by late afternoon at the latest. Dock time's usually between 7 and 8 a.m. And it depends on the weather, it depends on what we're doing. how many hours we're gonna be out. Any small tooth, hang on, let me take a look. Conch Girl, how did you meet Jesse? If you're talking to me, I met him in a restaurant. Any small tooth sawfish in the Florida Keys? There are sawfish, they are protected here. You guys have the perfect job. It's definitely hard work.
I'm gonna give this a minute for the tide to change. If you got any questions, now's a good time.
Hey guys, if you want to do some rapid fire Q&A, let's do it. They want to know if we're Gulf or Atlantic.
We're in the Atlantic right now.
Can you catch a wake on them waves?
Wake on them waves. Don't know what that means. I try not to. It's a flat bottom boat.
I do miss being on the water. They want to know what you're drinking.
Water.
Do you realize that lobsters are sentient?
I mean, I don't know, man. I never really had that much of a conversation with them. They might be, but so are the people that eat them. So, you know.
Laura might be my new favorite person. She wants to know, what is Jesse's cat's name?
Who brought up the goddamn cat?
Someone in the chat initially. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
I think it should be Cork.
I'm not keeping the cat. The cat is not staying. I do not have a cat.
Bull Rider says, I like your boat. McReed said he cat chose Jesse.
It just showed up, man, and like that, it foisted itself upon my house.
But let me ask you this. How did it get in the house, Jesse? The cat showed up on the dock. How did it get in the house?
I don't remember.
Mm-hmm. Where do I send cat toys to? Slept in his bed. Cats pick their owners. That means you own a cat. Oh, we're getting cat gifts coming through. Thank you, Matt.
No, this is not okay.
Let's name the cat.
That's my buoy.
Yeah, it is.
Cat,
It's covered in growth.
cat distribution says you have a cat. What color is the cat?
Not immediately, but like we'll spin around.
We should set a cat goal.
No, don't encourage this.
Jesse has cat products.
Don't encourage this.
Keep the cat.
Jesse's Middle Keys Cat Rescue.
He named it Crockpot. What does the cat look like? Meow. Jesse's cat products.
No. Kitten mittens.
Yes, set a cat goal.
No.
Jesse's kitty treats.
No, I do not have a cat. I have possession of a cat, but
Here,
possession
kitty,
is only
kitty.
9/10 of the law. So
It's settled he has a
I'm
cat.
hanging on to that 10%.
Somebody said trap bait.
Hey, now
Robin
you're
said
talking.
he's smiling.
No.
Bug says you have a cat.
I do
Cat
not.
paws coming through. Oh, that was so cute. Thank
I do
you.
not have a cat.
Call it catfish. Cats love seafood. The name Jesse's Kitty Treats is perfect.
This is not okay.
He looks like a cat person.
Ban him. Whoever said that, ban immediately. No conversation.
Cat loves seafood. Sarah is the instigator. I still want to know how the cat got in the house. Give it to me. I'll throw it away.
Hey, look over there.
I'm throwing trash away, guys. Let's do a panoramic, shall we? We're in a channel right now. There's one island there is Overseas Highway with the old railroad bridge underneath it. How old are these guys? Jesse would tell you old enough. Drew, how old are you?
24.
You can tell he loves kitties. Cat paw goal. Drew is 24.
This is not okay.
New cat poll.
No.
What's the cat poll?
No.
You got 4 minutes on the cat
A
poll.
whole cat?
Does Jesse have a cat? Yes,
No.
no, yes, duh. Got 4 minutes to vote. Name the cat Catch.
That was my last dog's name.
Aww. How old is Jessie in cat years?
God damn it.
Did the cat sleep with Jessie?
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna end up taking this out on Dr. Drew. You know that, right? So like, you're responsible for his future suffering.
I didn't bring it up. Are you speaking to the collective viewing audience?
Everyone that can hear my voice.
Let's see, is there a cat goal? Is there a cat gift? Cat paws.
No.
Corgi
Can you
bets.
put the cat back on that?
Did you say cap or cat?
Cat. Fuck. Oh no. Screws everywhere.
Yeah. Char felt.
That sucks. Any left in there? Yeah. It's alright, I got like 4,000 more at the house. I'll make Sarah clean them up.
Oh, there's a cat. Perfect. Thank you for the TikTok cap. I'm putting 10 cats on the board for a gift. He said no to the cat paws. Didn't say anything about the cat itself. Let's throw that up there. Awesome. Thank you guys so
I'm not
much.
comfortable with this.
You don't like kitties?
I was in a good mood because like
Somebody said that would be perfect.
the last 2 days have been kind of nightmarish. That has been underwater.
Yeah, it's on.
Yeah, it's part of the bottom.
You should bring the cat on board.
That might be from like the beginning of the season where the buoy got caught underneath the track. You know what I mean?
I think he's ignoring the cat comments, guys.
Kitten mitten.
Jeffrey said, well, maybe the cat is your lucky charm.
Try to be something. You want to fix that for me? If you need slack in it, let me know.
Does the dog get along with the cat?
That's we're figuring that out.
All right, go ahead.
Empty.
Ugh.
Why do you hate cats so much, and what is the trigger regarding the cat?
All right, so here's what happened. 2 days ago, this cat mysteriously appeared out of nowhere at my dock. And it was like it jumped out of the bushes and was like, hey, what's going on? And I'm like, hey, why is there a cat wandering around on this end of my island? And I've never seen a cat anywhere down there. And this cat is feral. It's got half its ears cut off. That means it's a feral cat that was trapped and neutered. And
It means it's an outside cat, not necessarily feral.
that's a feral thing. And I was like, son of a bitch. It's not an asshole. So I was like, well, it looks hungry. So I got it some food, and I brought it into the house because I was trying to, I was like, what would a nice guy do here, right? I'm pretending, make believe, right? And the goddamn thing's still in my house. I posted a picture of it on the Facebook, on a Lost and Found page, and I'm like, hey, I got this cat. Whose cat is this? And the cat's still in my house.
Poll results are in. 48.78% voted yes, Jessie has a cat. 43.9% voted yes, duh, Jessie has a cat. And only 7.32% voted no. Jessie has a cat.
I'm not a cat.
They have decided you have a cat.
This is a good lobster in today, though.
Because you fed it by law, you are now the owner.
I mean, let's be honest. Jesse saying he's not an asshole is his way of saying he loves that cat.
Fuck all of you.
Who voted no? Face it, you're a cat owner. Bonus, the cat's already fixed.
I'm not comfortable with anything but me shitting in my house.
Rosie says, my dad always said, if you feed a stray cat, then it's yours. Cats choose their owner. Jesse will have 100 cats soon. Is it a self-grooming cat? Sending love from Jamaica. Lots of laughing faces in the comments.
Dude, like, I'm getting like 2 hours of sleep a night because the goddamn thing keeps jumping on my head and waking me up.
It's called affection.
It's not okay. There's nothing okay about that.
So, hang on, that was
like,
a
I'm
good
short
one.
on sleep. I'm taking muscle relaxers. It's not okay.
Cool Monkey Kimmy says, so basically you're confused and upset that your heart went soft so quickly. The minute you fed it, it was yours. It loves you. They are nocturnal. That's playtime.
So somebody responded to the Facebook post, right? And they showed up yesterday morning, like real early. And it was the minivan with the whole family in it, and like 4 kids, like little kids. And the guy was like, we think this might be our cat. But they're from like Marathon or some shit, man. It's like, how do you think this cat got from out down there and up here? They showed me a picture and that their cat didn't have a cut ear, and I was like, that doesn't match up. And I was like, well, let me grab the cat, get rid of the cat. They can just have the cat. And I go inside to get the cat disappeared. Could not find the cat. It's like 600 square feet where this cat could be hiding, and it is evaporated into thin air. Spent an hour hunting for it. And then they left, and I was like, I promise I'm not jerking your chain, I just can't find the goddamn thing. I went back to bed for an hour, and I got up to go do a thing on Lignum Vitae, and I'm getting dressed, I look over, and there's the cat laying on my shirt on the floor. And it's like, I can't win. There's no winning here.
The comments are not in your favor, dude. They say that you mysteriously could not find the cat. You hid the cat so that you didn't have to give it away. He's your cat, Jesse.
Oh, hey. An angel.
Yay. You want to try the box?
Hell yeah.
Okay, guys, we're going to try something a little bit new. I don't know how much water I can get in here.
Don't
Not enough.
seat. Put that on the seat.
Well, can you put more water in that,
Yeah.
Joe? Or I got a bigger box too that we can try. Woo!
Whoa.
There we go. What do we got? A little grouper?
The little baby red grouper.
That's a red. You can see kind of why it's a strawberry twinge. It's not a strawberry grouper, but it's got that tinge in it. And that's why they call it a red grouper. More water. That's as much as I can get in that box. I do have a bigger box for you experimenting with this. Are you going to keep this one, Jesse, or is he going back?
No, don't send him back.
Okie dokie.
I'm not even supposed to have him on the boat.
Okie dokie.
Drew. Sir, can you hook us up with some more water in the live well?
Yes.
Oh, he just threw up a shrimp.
Did he?
Yeah, he did. Do you want to eat that shrimp, my guy?
Oh my god.
Look, see, he threw it up.
Blah.
Should I show him?
That's a little lobster.
It's pink.
Yeah, he's been digesting it.
Oh, okay. I'm going to put him overboard.
Yeah.
Bye, guy.
That was definitely a baby lobster.
What was that? Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Thank you.
There we go. So we're trying something new. Instead of us trying to handle it and show it to you, and we only have a few seconds to do it. I got clear boxes. We're prototyping this idea so that you can see the animal swim, move around, and we can have it on board for a little bit longer to show you guys. Drew is filling the live well by hand. Miserable job. Jesse is married to the sea. Good morning, where is this at? We are in the Florida Keys. Sounds like he really wants the cat. Thank you for showing us. Yes, we are near Alamorada. You need a bigger boat. Jesse is old enough for what exactly?
You know, basically whatever I want to do. I'm a grown up. I'll eat ice cream for dinner. I don't give a shit. Apparently, I'm old enough to purchase cat food.
Ernest Hemingway had many cats. The similarities are there. Jesse is old enough to be a cat dad. Melted ice cream, laughing face. I know where the lobster spot is. Old enough to purchase cat food. If he bought the cat food, he's keeping the cat. Is Jesse feeling better?
I was.
Good morning to you. I'm talking to the lady. Well, good morning to you too.
Oh, the lady. There's a lady.
Calm yourself. He's smiling and happy. That's a new sticker. Cat Daddy.
Oh, God. Go ahead.
He's soft-hearted and he's ready for the cat. Jesse's perfect dinner is microwaved lobster and a warm glass of Ben & Jerry's. Nick.
I know. I know exactly.
He's happy because he has a kitty now.
That is factually untrue.
Somebody said Jesse needs to smile more. I'm not sure if I've ever seen him smile so much in one day. It may be because of the he's delusional from sleep deprivation with the cat.
That's a possibility. Yeah.
Making him blush.
I'm not blushing. It's fucking hot.
He does like a big steak. That's true.
I do.
You don't own a cat. A cat owns you. It's all smiles because he has a cat now. Pure unadulterated cat joy. It's joy from being a cat dad. Cats like steak too. The cat is making him happy. One cat changed his entire life. Oh.
Flip that around. There's you can't flip it.
No, it's oh wait, there we go.
There you go. Yeah.
Cat's got his tongue right now.
Hey, crab.
Cat, you should name the cat Bildrat. Jesse and cat equals unconditional love. I'm with him, no cats. You got one person on your side.
Thank you. All right. Just get it out.
That's
here.
Sandy Stewart is on your side.
All right, Sandy. We're friends.
Fried green tomatoes and steak and baked potatoes. I love cats, but I'm more of a dog person. One person, I have 1.3K.
One. There's always one.
I'm not a cat person either, says Marianne. We should name the cat Sandy because Sandy's the only one on your side.
Wow.
Oh, this may be my favorite live stream ever.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Sarah. You're just happy you're not swinging a gaff today.
I really am. I really am. I'm still bruised. Last time we pulled lobster, I got that little baby on my finger.
Oh, yeah.
Tough crowd. Not a cat person, but my kids are. So we have 2 cats. Looks like seaweed. He can't stop smiling when he's talking about the cat. Dawn is coming through with a bunch of cat paws.
Son of a bitch.
We only got 1 cat on the goal. I think I may reset the goal. How's Sandy doing, Jesse?
People have spoken.
They have spoken. They say you have a cat.
That's
Matt's
not
sending
what I
cat
heard.
paws. Maybe Sarah should take the cat. I have a cat.
Hey, now you're talking. You could be a cat lady, Sarah.
I already have a cat. I have a cat and peacocks. It's already chaos.
More chaotic than my house today.
I would say
Yeah.
currently my house is more chaotic than your house.
Look at this asshole putting his recreational gear up here.
Does that have hearts on it?
Yeah.
That's cute.
Not in my way.
That one doesn't have hearts on it. Kimmy's sending 65 cat paws and keeps
65
going.
cat paws. So I guess Kimmy's a cat lover.
Clint says for 1,000 cat paws, you should keep the cat.
Maybe Drew needs a cat. Dr. Drew, you need a cat?
Nope, not at all.
So Jesse, don't forget to pick up the litter box in the cat's house.
I put a piece of Tupperware in the bathroom.
The cat is keeping him. Set the goal, Sarah.
No, don't.
I don't want to be bait. He doesn't have enough bait. Clint is sending cat paws.
Out of control.
I'll set a new goal, but I don't think, kind of like my job. Make some cat stew.
Hey.
Thank you, Nana and Richard, for sending the cats. They were super cute. Really appreciate that. I'm going to change up the live goal. Let's do some of these live fest things. There's a clapper? Put some live fest clappers up on the board. If you guys don't gift, that's okay. You can help us out by tapping on the screen. And if you haven't done it and you do enjoy hanging out with us, make sure you subscribe. Oh, clappers coming through.
And if you want a sticker, we're on the Patreon.
Did you put litter in the Tupperware?
Yes, I did.
Good job, Jesse.
Huh?
Get a hook on the back of that there on the bottom of the trap there.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Free tackle. He's repairing the hinges on the door for the trap. You guys are so entertaining. Is Jesse doing better now? They want to know how to find the Facebook page.
There's no Facebook.
Does Jesse...
I can only, I'm only one man, and I can only manage so many platforms for this. I don't have a Facebook.
In hindsight, Jesse should have told Sarah about the cat. Oh, I knew immediately.
She saw the ad on Facebook.
No, you texted me.
Did I?
Yeah, and you said help.
I was
You sent me a picture and you said help.
That sounds probable. All right, Drew.
Yeah, he's pulling lobster traps right now.
Just get this thing out of here.
He also sent me another text where he was like, I was sitting here minding my own business and all of a sudden it appeared behind me and touched me with his paw. And I had to explain to him that that is called affection.
Yep. Bring some more water in that tank. There's got to be
Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna stop tucking it away. Well, thank you guys so much. 80% of the goal right now.
Yeah, I'll let you get in there.
On the clappers. Dawn is getting heavy on the gifts today. Yeah, well, you remember those things where you would shake them and they would fake clap?
Yeah,
The plastic things? That's what it looks like.
Okay. Yeah.
Laura says that was the I choose you boop from the cat.
Dude, I was sitting in my big comfy chair, right? Catching up on the social thing, right? And I like for like a few minutes I forgot the cat even existed. And it had snuck up. I didn't even know it was in the room. It snuck up onto the back of the chair and I didn't even know it was there. And I felt it put its paw on my shoulder and I freaked out, man. Like there shouldn't be anything touching me, right? And like
It's called affection.
Mm.
Thank you for the clappers.
Dude.
We achieved our clappers goal. Thank
Hooray.
you guys so much.
Thank you so much.
Jesse is trending. All due to the cat talk. Next step is the cat in his lap. So I hadn't met the cat. And I show up today and I hear the cat meowing inside. And I was like, Jesse, you should just let the cat outside. And so he lets the cat outside and it runs around the building. And I'm doing stuff on the dock. And Jesse goes after the cat, comes back hearing the cat, walks up to me and says, here, bond with it.
I did. That's what I said. Hey, I was there. I remember that.
And wanted me to take the cat.
It's worth a shot, right? It was going under the house. Like,
If you don't want the cat, then you let the cat go.
then it's...
Somebody said, I mean, I've never watched this channel, but I'm definitely here because of the cat.
Wow.
Sarah needs another cat.
Sarah, yeah.
Medusa would probably kill the cat.
Let's do a poll. Does Sarah need another cat?
I have a cat in less than 800 square feet who is Russian blue and is vicious and thinks that she can take on the peacocks in the backyard.
I've got 800 square feet in a Australian blue.
You know our pets match, right? Sarah needs another. No, I don't.
Oh yeah, see? Now the tables have turned.
Bonus, it keeps the mice away. We have palm rats down here. That might be nice. Sandy, the cat, is yours now. He has a cat now. He wishes. Jesse has other pets. Yes, he has Porter, who is a blue healer. You can check out...
The set is not really producing.
Sorry, dude. The cat's yours now. Let me set a new goal here.
There was a buoy next to us. Where did it go?
Is it under the boat?
Yeah, right here.
It's out of the way?
Yeah.
We're going to move this trap over into the sandbox over there.
So in here, there's a lot of variance on the bottom. You can see it kind of goes darker to lighter green and then dark again. That's indications of what's on the bottom. So the sand shows up lighter, and then there's turtle grass and ledges in here alongside the channel. So a lot of fishermen try to drop along these ledges. Jesse's just taking a look at the bottom to try to determine where exactly to drop that trap, because the lobsters are naturally attracted to those ledges, and the ledges are usually delineated between the grass line and the sand line. So he's paying attention to the bottom structure in order to try and make the lobster trap as appealing as possible for the lobsters to climb into.
This is a nice bottom in here. How's that polarized lens working? Is it good?
I guess you'll see it later. I can't tell the difference just looking at it right now. So it's
the
Jesse.
water is still pretty murky.
Yeah, the visibility in terms of like if you're in the water, looking through the water isn't there. It's turned up.
If we were out in the patches right now, it would pop for sure.
Thank you guys. I put a new goal of finger hearts up there because Jesse can now snap his fingers and people are already rolling through with them. Thank you so much, Richard, John, Kimmy, Dawn. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The Hayes family, Jesse, Porter, and Sandy. Isn't Sandy the Texas squirrel in SpongeBob? Drew thinks I'm funny.
Big SpongeBob fan over here.
Yeah?
Don't encourage it, Drew.
Do you ever find baby turtles?
Yeah, I've seen them. I see them, especially when I'm bully netting. I find them sleeping on the grass.
So during the summer, the turtles will come up and nest. And then when they hatch, they typically swim out to patches of sargassumweed. And that is a nice little nursery for them until they get into the big parts of the ocean.
Oh, you mean like little tiny babies?
Yeah, the little bubbles.
Like dinner plate or saucer size, I see.
So good for turtle soup.
Yeah.
Yeah. Gators, question mark?
No, this is all salt water. There's no alligators here.
We do have American crocodile.
And we have an alligator reef.
An alligator lighthouse, named after the USS Alligator, which was a schooner that wrecked on the reef because they were not sounding correctly and were not paying attention to their bottom depth. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you for the live fest.
Sorry to make you throw the trash can around here. It's not usually something we're gonna do here.
Y'all stopped talking about the cat and lost half of your viewers. Oh my goodness. Matt sent you some cat paws, Jesse.
Killing me.
Jesse feels better now, question mark?
I'm improving.
Mr. Tom sent you a black cat. Bridget sent you a black cat. We'll have the cat on board tomorrow.
Oh, no. Oh, God, could you imagine?
Jesse, what's the cat's name? You can't give it first-class treatment and not name it.
Who said that?
Cool Monkey.
Not cool.
Stephen Allen says, good morning, Sarah and Jesse. How are you doing? We're having some debates this morning. I'm glad to be back behind the camera, and we got Drew here. I was very thankful to see him on the dock this morning.
Dr. Drew.
Here to do some work.
You need a cat sticker. I started calling it Cork Cat.
All right, go ahead.
We've already named the cat. The cat's name is Crockpot. I have proof.
You have it hung up. You feel it hung up on the trigger. Be careful it doesn't rip the boards out.
Name the cat Holly. Name it Doc.
It's out of control. Out of control is what this is.
It is warm today.
It is.
That wind is not moving.
Just wait till we get in the bay.
They want to know what cat? Nope, it's Sandy. Lucky. It's the curse of the cat.
If there is a curse.
Name it Sir Catch-a-Lot. Jesse is a cat daddy.
Water.
It drifted in. You should name it Captain. You should name it Krabby.
Trash can.
Where did the cat come from?
Nobody knows.
It magically appeared on the dock and then somebody carried it into the house.
I've never been known for my sound decision making.
Get Jesse one of those bubble backpacks so you can take the cat on the boat. Bring it on board and see if it's really cursed. Love watching y'all do what you do. Jealous because I work inside. How tall is Visor Guy?
About this high.
His name is Cat. Enough with the cat stuff, please.
Thank you. Thank you. Killing it. Look at those pretty tropical fish.
Yep, we do have an
This is a fishing channel,
angelfish.
not a cat channel.
There's a juvenile angelfish in there, as well as a ginormous buffer.
That's actually a little one for that species. They get like 3 feet long.
I once accidentally caught one in a lobster net while recreationally diving, and it blew up and was damn near impossible to get out.
Yeah.
It was the size of a beach ball.
They get 3 feet long. They're just enormous. They eat whatever they want.
1.2K with us right now. How are we doing on the likes? 107K. Thank you guys so much. Have an amazing day and congratulations on the cat. Cat Talk is increasing viewership. John coming through with some finger hearts. Thank you so much. Deb just followed.
Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the hearts.
We have achieved our finger heart goal.
Hey, it's stone crab.
Thank you guys so much.
This is normally like my best set. There's nothing here. This guy is probably short. He's already been cracked. See that? You can see the jagged edge around the break point on the knuckle there. That means he was caught by a trapper and cracked. And that's a short claw. So
Did you guys see how the bottom of the claw passed through? That means that it was too short. If it contacts both sides of the gauge, it's able to be kept. That's 2 7/8 inch on the crab claw. Thank you guys so much for joining for spending your Sunday with us aboard the Legit.
is it Sunday?
It is Sunday. Is it illegal to remove both claws?
No, not here. Some places it is, but not here.
And it used to be here, but that regulation hasn't been in place in years.
I've never known that to be the case. Oh, there's a turtle there.
Oh, that's where it just dove down, a sea turtle. So they can hold their breath up to 30 minutes. More than likely a loggerhead. We'll see if we can see any indication of it coming back up. So no more boil on the surface of the water, no more disturbance on the surface of the water. Sea turtles are a little bit rough for me to try to get on camera, guys, mostly because they come up, they pop their nose up, and then they're down again. They hold their breath for about 30 minutes at a time. We mostly have loggerhead sea turtles here, but we also do have a green sea turtle population that hasn't been great in many, many years.
All right, go ahead.
Any catfish in the traps yet?
Nope.
Do you see dolphins?
Yeah, all the time.
Yep, both Jesse and I have videos of dolphins on our pages. I just put one up of a manatee. Where are you at? We're in the Florida Keys. Aboard the fishing vessel, the Legit. Thank you guys for the follow. Oh, I gotta reset the goal.
Oh.
Oh, wow! J-Rock just sent a galaxy.
Galaxy.
Yay! Thank you, J-Rock!
I wish I could see these things.
Do you see megalodons?
No, not today.
Mick Reed said the manatee wanted belly rubs.
Huh.
Actually, the manatee did something highly abnormal, or quote-unquote abnormal.
Yeah, I gotta put that video together and get it out.
I sent the footage to Jesse because it wasn't really my vibe.
I got some footage from my angle and I got some from yours. That was cool. I'm putting together a video of a manatee eating a fish, which is really weird. It's probably not going to be a popular video, but it's a video that needs to be made.
Well, they say that they're vegetarians exclusively, and that's not.
No,
they're opportunistic.
Everything really is.
Hey, Crystal, thank you so much for those jellyfish. I saw them come through. Awesome,
Those jellyfish are cool. I've seen those. They are cool. All right. Look at guy.
Ooh.
That's worth coming out for. Oh, there's two of them. He's got a weird claw. Look at that. He's got a weird ridge on his crusher. It's kind of a deformity. Weird shape. Big claws. And this guy is pretty respectable himself. This is a male.
Bridget says those are some big tasty claws.
Yes, they are. That's not bad for one trap.
It's not even a stone crab trap.
Not even a stone crab trap. We're gonna put that right back where it was.
Jonathan Scott says, good morning, you three. Good morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Yummy,
I
Chrissy
love those.
says.
That's a pretty basket, isn't it?
A queen fish.
Queen angelfish,
Yeah. Be careful. There's some thirsty people here.
Out of control.
Bloodhound says you have more help today.
I do.
It's Dr. Drew.
Dr. Drew on loan from the Chesapeake Bay.
Doctor is in.
Nice camera, super clear video. I put the lens on today.
There should be one more trap out here.
Hey guys, welcome in. If you are just joining us, we are on the commercial fishing vessel, The Legit. This is Jesse, incidentally awesome. He wheels and deals in Florida spiny lobster and stone crab claws, which are all the way over there, as well as tropical fish and bycatch. You're looking at pufferfish and a juvenile angelfish in there, as well as Florida spiny lobster, Caribbean spiny lobster here. We're pulling spiny lobster traps today. They do grow their claws back. Average time is 1 to 2 years, depends on the health of the crab.
It does not take that long. It's a few months to over a year. It doesn't take that long.
Hi, Dr. Drew. Questions are always welcome. It's how we learn. Yes, the claws do grow back.
All right, let's get some more water on these guys and get some more water out of here.
Where are you? We are in the Florida Keys, Isla Miranda. What are the round things hanging behind Jesse's head? Those are duckers, so they're like a little buoy float on a little bit of a piece of trap line, and those get tied at the top with the buoy, and they mark the start or end of a set of traps. I've been to Marathon Island. Awesome.
That's good.
Jeffrey said, funny, I was just going to say the live well needed filled. Do you give the claws to your cat?
I don't have a cat.
Oh, man.
The scupper.
This side.
Drew's earning his money today.
Somebody said, yes, you do. WSP Jesse.
I don't know what that means.
Me neither. Nick Reed said meow meow.
Lay the table down. That's it. All right, long boat ride. You guys ready?
Long boat ride, guys. Here we go. It is not Bud and Mary's, but you are close. How many lobster traps? Jesse runs 100. He said we're pulling about 60 today. Sounds like the boots. I didn't even see that one. Sounds like a cat purring. Alright guys, we turned the air conditioning on. It is a pretty hot day. They said the high of 80. Feels like more. High humidity and wind has died down. It hasn't been this flat in probably 2 months. So it is a little bit warm out here. We have pulled 2 lines, 2 sets of spiny lobster traps. Getting some good bycatch today in terms of the tropicals. I found a couple of grouper in traps. Jesse does not keep those. Big old puffer fish, baby or juvenile angelfish, and decent lobster, even for a pound per trap, but definitely also some stone crab claws. Hey, thank you for the heart, me. Little bumpy right in here. You guys look like you're having fun. Today's been a pretty good day. Merry Christmas to you as well. Wish I was there. It's 52 in Kentucky. How long doing this? Jesse has been commercially fishing in the Florida Keys for 10 years. It is not the 7 Mile Bridge, but is part of the same bridge or road system as the 7 Mile Bridge. Hang on, Jesse might. Nope. Nope. Still didn't hit his head. Make sure you guys are charging. You are. How long? This one's going to be a longer boat ride. We got to get around. Look how flat that water is. If you were in our last live, it did not look like that. That's an interesting bridge. So the first bridge we went under is actually the road, the new bridge. The second one with the archways was part of Flagler's deep water construction. Flagler, when he built the roadways, he actually filled a lot. So, like, there's one island down here, Windley Key.
Water out.
It used to be 2 islands, and he just filled in between it and made it 1 island instead of building a bridge. But then he hit these deep water channels and had to figure out different innovations in order to make the bridges. The arch system that you see, those arches were one of his deep water designs. Washington State on board with us. Didn't get any snow. We didn't either. Some buoys going by. Where are you? We are in the Florida Keys, Isla Mirada area. Hey, from Louisiana, Knoxville. Ever hit a big whale, shark, etc.? We really don't have whales down here. There was an orca sighting in Key Largo over the summer. Jesse and I, neither of us have ever seen a whale here. Jesse has seen whales in other fisheries he's worked in, but not here. We see sharks all the time. All the time. Bull sharks, bonnet heads, nurse sharks come up in traps on a regular basis. Plant City, up there between, Hillsborough and Polk? Pennsylvania. It's gotta be cold in Pennsylvania right now. I'd love to see a wild orca. Any hammerhead sharks? Yes. Hammerheads will occasionally come back in, but mostly they stay out on the reef. Spring Hill, Florida, that's up a little bit more north of Polk, north of Basco. I've been swimming with a nerf shark over at Sea Camp. Yeah, they're in this area, man. Sea Camp is close by. Cold and rainy in New York. Eileen, my love. Jesse's boat shopping, guys. He said he likes the hull on that boat. Holden, Ohio. Good morning, y'all. Hey, country girl, how you been? Love the legit crew in here today. A lot of familiar names. Thank you so much for spending your Sunday with us. We love having you around.
Really clear back here.
Jesse says it's really clear back here. You can definitely see the different color variants in the bottom back here more so than out front. Means the water clarity is better. Michigan, Alamo. Big Hawk center console. Let me try to take the lens off, see if there's a difference, guys. Is it any different? Does it give you some shade? Battery looks good. Oh, I need to set a new live goal. You guys keep getting me. Alright, putting the lens back on. See if there's any difference with that. Give you that polarized effect. Gonna throw a new live goal up there, guys. Thank you for hanging tough with us. We are moving between sets right now. Got to get around some islands. How about some ice cream for Jesse's Ben and Jerry's addiction? And an ice cream up on the board. Alaska is cold and snowy. That's why Jesse moved here. Thank you, Eileen. Hey guys, welcome in. If you're just joining us, this is the commercial fishing vessel, the Legit. That is Jesse. Incidentally awesome. We live stream when we pull lobster traps and stone crab traps. Jesse also deals in tropical aquatic fish. Sells them to aquariums. Did you ever lose a trap? Yes, Bonita, it happens. So a couple of different things can happen. The buoy can get run over or cut off, and we'll lose the trap that way. Other things that happen, if something causes the line to break, the ropes get old, and actually in our last live stream, the bridle, the part that ties the trap to the line.
Chafed out on the corner of the trap.
There you go. It chafed out on the corner of the trap and it popped off. So if the line broke right as we were getting it up to the table, and we lost the trap on the live. Country Girl says, good morning, Jesse. How much would you say a trap is worth? It depends on if it's stone crab or if it's lobster. The lobster, and then you also, the most expensive part on those traps are actually the tag. So the right to have the trap. If he loses that trap in a season, he can't use that tag number again until next year. Jesse does not go in the water for anything. Jesse does not jump in the water. He'll jump in the bilge water if you're lucky. But in terms of going overboard, he does not swim. He does not go to the beach. He does not jump in order to cool off. Yeah, Joshua, we're going to cut it out for a little bit. Alright, guys. We are going to go through that cut. You may know the drill. Back here in this cut, we do lose service a little bit. You may see the live glitch. If we drop you, we'll start you back up again. Yes, the boat is called the Legit. Thank you for the heart, me. Yeah, so the tank is essentially bigger than a bathtub. It's deeper than a bathtub, all customized. And normally it's hooked up to a pump, but Jesse had to steal the hose clamp off of it in order to fix the puller today, MacGyver and stuff. So Drew is hand filling the live well. Yeah, so it has water in it for the fish and lobster. Guys, I apologize if we cut out here. Nothing I can do about it. Yeah, Jesse knows how to swim. What was that?
Want to pull the patch reef?
I'm good with that. I'll give you guys Jesse's view. I got it.
I want to see. I want to see. Guys, this is salt water.
How fast are you going, Jesse?
About 20 knots. Just swing around over here and cut out into the patch. We're gonna pull in the patches. Patch reef.
20 miles per hour. And we haven't had water this flat in a minute.
This is
That's the barbecue, mesquite. That's what we were smelling yesterday too.
It makes me want to eat more than just a tub of Ben & Jerry's for dinner.
I'm here. That's Drew. How do you get permit? We'll ask him when we stop rolling. Right now he's driving. You can feel the wind in your hair. Normally you guys know I cannot get up on this bow when we're running like this, but the water's been nice and flat. This is what we like. Flat water. It is beautiful, isn't it? No place like home. Thank you guys for all the follows, all the shares. Do I still a mod? I can't mod when I'm actually running the live stream, but if I'm not on board and I'm available or even semi-available, I'll try to mod. I'm jealous. I want... Whoop. We're starting to hit some chop, guys, so I'm having a hard time reading the comments. Malaysia, Louisiana. Oh, do you need a mod? I think we're okay today, but if you want to reach out to Jesse, send him a message. I would be nauseous with the choppy water. This is not choppy compared to what it can get to be sometimes. still here watching you guys. Hey, country girl. Does Jesse ever scuba? Jesse does not go in the water. We talked about me being weeks ago. How much gas a day depends on the day. Depends on where we're going. We talked about me being weeks ago. Oh, okay. Let me confirm with Jesse when he gets off the bow. How far until the next stop? We're going out. He's got to find the start of this line. A few more minutes. Just had lobster last night. Yum. Life preservers. They're up there. They have to be a little bit different because it is a commercial vessel. Thank you for the follows. Jesse may steal the phone away for a minute if he's got full cords. Are you fishing? We're pulling spiny lobster traps today. Looks like Jesse is in his element. Yeah, it's the hero wind, the hero effect, isn't it? Hey Sarah, do you like to scuba dive? Yeah, so I worked doing scuba maintenance for 3 years at one point. I do scuba. In the Keys, I mostly free dive. I'm part mermaid. I have gills and flippers for feet, so it's really not a need for me to scuba dive unless I'm doing something underwater for a very long time. Getting a little bumpy. Learned to scuba. I love it. I was born to be a mermaid. I'm part mermaid. Yep. Here you guys go. Jesse's gonna borrow you.
I gotta move this thing. Okay, hang on 1 second, everybody. I gotta check something here.
Say hi, Drew. Our big mods are Stacy and Big Jobs. Also have Dean, he pops in. My brother shows up from time to time to help out, and then if I am not on board, I try to help with modding. We have some amazing mods. We really, really do. We couldn't do it without Stacy, and Big Jobs definitely adds all sorts of humor to it. And we appreciate you, Dean. Dean's been with us since the beginning. He's been part of the legit crew since the beginning. Benita says, I'm looking for a man who loves the water.
Dr. Drew.
Dr. Drew.
Yes,
Do you love the water?
I do love the water. What coincidence.
We got Dr. Drew for you. Stacy says, oh my. Float plane over there. You can see it cruising just below the clouds. Benita says you're way too young for me. How old are you?
Unbelievable. 24. That's old enough.
He said unbelievable. 24 is legal.
You're not gonna go to jail, Anita.
Jesse says you're not gonna go to jail, Benita. Uh-oh. Stacy says he has a great smile, Sarah. What's that supposed to mean, Sarah? With the Sarah on the end. Age is just a number, Dan says. Stacy, what's that supposed to mean? I want to be taught things, not teach. LOL. Whoa. Whoa. He's still a baby. Aw, Dave Brenda says, I agree, he has a beautiful smile.
Thanks, guys. I love you all.
Aw. Jesse turned around for that one. He sure did, man. It took him like 4 seconds to process, and then he spun around real quick. Get that kid some glasses. Who, me? I offered him glasses this morning.
She did, yeah.
I lost you guys for a while. I had to restart. Yeah, that happens when we go through that particular cut, unfortunately. Big Jobs says Jesse's got competition now. Diane says, I'm 46. He make a great husband. Jesse would. Can you turn the camera on you? If you insist. What's that? Ah. How old is Jesse? 40.
He's not house trained yet, though.
How do you know?
Have you seen the way he lives?
Be nice. Drew said Jesse's not house trained. I said, how do you know? Jesse is handsome, Ashley says. Benita says, still too young. Is Jesse too young too?
I'm not comfortable with this any more than I was with the cat.
I think you're more comfortable with this than the cat because this happens on a regular basis. Dawn, thank you for the ice cream. I think we're going on a 3-hour tour trying to find some buoys.
My phone updated. They didn't update everything. So, going by memory, and it's been a while.
Oh, Benita, I can't read that. I love when Jesse says, ain't that pretty when looking at a fish.
What's wrong with that?
She says she loves it when you're like, isn't that a pretty fish?
They are.
Thank you guys for the ice creams. Thank you for joining us. We're trying to get out to this patchy area. You'll notice the water's getting more turquoise. Benita, I feel you, girl. Today's live has been one fantastic live. Thank you, Carmen. It's absolutely beautiful out here. And I'm so glad Drew is here. Older men are the best. Amen to that. You guys are totally awesome. Thank you. Jesse said incidentally awesome. Jesse laughs and smiles. Yeah, he's been laughing a lot today. Yep, those aren't Jesse's. I've missed you guys. Yeah, we haven't been out as much as we would like because of Jesse's injury. And then also Jesse kind of has to work around my schedule, but very, very glad that we got some extra help today too with Dr. Drew. Very thankful to have him here. It's rough trying to run the live stream and gaff and run the table and the puller and everything.
Not seeing them.
We seem pretty far out, Jesse.
Back and back.
You want to try to look at the
The coordinates aren't there.
oh goodness. But you did an amazing job on those days, Sarah. Thank you, Carmen. Honestly, Jesse and I talked about it, and I think some of our best live streams are when I'm back here able to read your comments and talk to you guys. We get better footage that way. You're not watching my back when I'm clearing a trap. Having another hand on board gives you guys a better experience. And also, I have another career, and this is really rough on your body. Jesse is case and proof of that.
Jesse, I gotta get more water in that live well.
It's low.
Yeah, it's real low.
Still something we're planed out. I don't know where the hell these buoys went.
I see a white bottom with a darker top over there, Jesse.
Different from what it was last time I was out here.
Yeah. That's not your line off to the right, to north? I can't tell if those are red or orange between those double buoys. Didn't lose the trap, lost the cords. How much time do you spend maintaining the boat?
Not a lot at the moment because I'm all crippled up.
Don't you have a bubble line for your catch?
Bubble line?
Probably an aerator.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but Jesse had to unhook part of the pump in order to get the puller working. So we're kicking it old school right now. It's called MacGyvering.
There you go. Like that.
Did we happen upon it?
Well, I knew I was in the neighborhood.
Okay, Mr. Rogers.
Who the fuck's driving?
That's Jesse's trap. There it is. Big Job says it's called cursed. Crew is getting a workout for sure. Drew is definitely hitting the crab boat gym today. Those were your traps. I'm not crazy. Two of them are right next to each other though. Drew is getting a workout. Guys, if you're just joining us, welcome aboard the Legit. That is Jesse, incidentally awesome. He wheels and deals in spiny lobster and stone crab traps. We are pulling spiny lobster today. He also has the ability to do bycatch for aquariums.
This is from the storm. Everything's
Moved about.
double.
Is there a lot of competition with the traps, Jesse?
No. No, less and less every year.
Drew, you sure do make me look short.
Dude's enormous.
Sorry to do that to you guys.
That's a jolly green giant.
I mean, I know where I come up to on that gaff, and it ain't the hook.
It's nice. My knees sit right on top of the covering board.
Oh, I hate you. My knees hit the gunnel all the time. I have bruises on my knees from the gunnel, bro.
It's perfect.
And your knees...
Right on top.
Can we keep them, please? Please?
I don't know, man. We gotta see how this works out.
How tall is Drew?
6'3".
6'3".
He's enormous.
Big Jobs, calm down. I'm not reading that, bro.
Don't get weird, Nick.
He said you have bruises on your knees, too.
Wow. That might be on, some of these might be on coral heads.
Drew is strong like bull.
Got it?
Good job, Drew. We haven't pulled these in a hot minute.
That's why they're messed up. Hey, there's lobsters in there.
Woo woo!
Weird, huh? Crab dude.
Lobster in a lobster trap, man. Oh, something just wiggled out of that seaweed and dove down. It was a little fish.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oops.
There's been some sheds in there.
I'm gonna throw that in here.
Go ahead. Throw it in the box, man.
This is a nice lobster.
Big jobs. Dawn sending hearts for you.
Thank you. Ooh, it's soft. A little squishy. See? Oh, I can't keep that.
Some people really love to eat soft lobsters. That means that they just shed. They haven't hardened.
It's like a soft shell crab, but it's a lobster. All right, go ahead.
So instead of just eating the tail, those ones are more preferred by some people. They say they taste different.
Easier to eat.
You can cut them in half real easy, bake them in the oven, but y'all know around here, the bachelors like them in microwaves, apparently.
Yeah.
Totally a bachelor thing. Love watching and learning from you guys.
Thanks.
Thank you. We like having you guys.
This is fun.
The interactions are fun.
This is fun, right, Drew?
I'm having a great time, honestly.
Yeah?
Great. Yeah.
Look how tall that boy
Like
is.
it's super casual, you know?
Followed by off-the-counter ice cream. Correct.
Off the counter.
You can cook a lobster in the microwave?
Oh yeah, no, that video's coming. Don't think it's not coming. It's gonna be a Jesse cooking episode.
Thank you for the corgi butt. Super cute. I think this is the first lobster live I have ever caught, so I get to learn more today. Rock on.
Well, this time of year we don't do too many.
Jesse runs.
Please help me.
Jesse runs about 5 times the amount of stone crab traps that he runs than he runs lobster, or more. So trap came upside down.
More than, yeah, about 6 times as many. More than that, maybe.
I hear flip flops.
Oh yeah.
A big hogfish. Man, it looks like a conch. We're gonna need more water.
On it.
Let her do her thing, I guess. Or, yeah, just figure it out. That's a nice little hogfish.
Cuddles.
Cuddles. Pretty fish. It's going in the live well. It's alive.
Awesome.
You're killing it, buddy. Alright, where was this trap? We're gonna move this trap back over.
So conchs are a type of snail. They have a little door right there to protect them. They actually have eyes that will come out and a little puller foot. And you can see he just tried to close back up again. What kind of conch, Jesse?
I want to call it a trident.
I'm not sure off the top of my head.
I think it's a trident.
He's saying trident.
Alright, go ahead.
And that back to you. Okay, he says toss them. Say bye-bye, conch.
Those actually eat lobsters.
Different types of conchs are actually carnivorous, and they will drill into things.
Yeah, they are aggressive. Like, you wouldn't imagine a snail being aggressive. They eat lobsters. It's amazing. What has he done now? Rocked up. I'm afraid of that. With that storm, the shit will get wrapped around coral heads. We'll see if we can get it up.
I was gonna say, I'll just keep my
If
hand.
not, we'll just wait for a nicer day, you know? Better visibility. It's probably got a half dozen hogfish in it.
Oh yeah, people were asking what kind of fish is that?
Oh, that's a hogfish, and they are over harvested for many years in this area. And because of that, the state clamped down the regulations on them, and the University of Florida is making efforts at breeding them in captivity for aquaculture, and that's where that fish is going to go. So like when I catch hogfish, I bring them in for the University of Florida to study. It's a very special license to be able to do that.
So it's a special collector's process for the university, and it is so that they can be studied for spawning, and hopefully their research will eventually allow for aquaculture, meaning they get grown in captivity and then they're more readily available for dinner plates.
That's a nice lobster.
Big boy.
All right, send it back.
Right here?
Yeah, may as well.
What type of fish do you catch?
That was a hogfish. There's a puffer fish. There's a angelfish. A lot of variety here.
Jesse mostly wheels and deals in spiny lobster and stone crab claws. Really cool that you're doing that.
Yeah, well, conservation's important here. You know, this is if we don't take care of it, it's not going to take care of us. And we killed the absolute shit out of hogfish for many, many years. And you know, you got to cut them a break at some point.
Hogfish are actually a species of wrasse, and a lot of wrasse are born female and then they transition to male.
So this is a large female that we caught.
When they transition, they get a special marking on them, and then also they're
Wrapped up. Might be under a ledge too. I bet you that's what the other one was.
are pufferfish poisonous?
Some are. Yes.
That one's going to an aquarium, not a dinner plate.
Yeah. All the pretty stuff I catch is all going to an aquarium of some sort somewhere. The hogfish have it made, man. They're like where they're going. All they have to do is hang out in giant tanks, eat all the time, and bang. And that's all they got to do for the rest of their lives.
It's all spawning.
Got it?
Someone wanted to know if the lobsters are going to a similar purpose to be farmed.
No, they are going straight to someone's dinner plate. No, don't do that, dude. That's exploding.
Merba says, is it Merba? Am I saying that right?
What?
The person's name says, that's the life. Where are you guys located? We are in the Florida Keys, Islamorada area. Merba, okay. Thank you for joining us.
They might have sand in them too, you know what I mean? So like when you're reaching on it like that, sometimes all you gotta do is just kick it up with a puller. Lobsters. These traps are actually worth pulling.
What did Jesse's MRI show?
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
So Jesse was scheduled for an MRI last...
Lobsters out here. Look at this. Wow. Nice lobsters.
Is that 2 pounds?
It's pushing it. There you go.
Jesse's MRI was scheduled for last Tuesday, but we do live on a chain of islands.
Yeah.
It is it's considered rural.
Mouth full of marbles.
Wow, look at that skyline, guys.
So nice here.
It is considered rural down here, so there's one MRI in Marathon. Jesse drove all the way down there, only come to find out it was broken. So they rescheduled him. He's going to go in this week. Are you feeling better?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm feeling way better than I was, but I can't like do the things that I need to be doing. Yeah. You know.
Which is why we have Dr. Drew.
Dr. Drew.
Sarah, pufferfish, please.
They like that puffer fish, don't they?
One or both of us will work on putting a video together of him blowing up and deflating.
I'll post it.
Thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate it. How different are lobster in the Atlantic versus lobster in the Pacific?
Same. I mean, they're genetically distinct, but it's the same basic animal.
So these kinds of lobsters are actually found all over the world under different names. The big difference that you'll see in them is actually the colorations vary from place to place. Ours are kind of bumblebee-ish in that they have yellow and black on them. Only shorts in that trap, so Jesse went ahead and deep sixed it. But like even in the Pacific, I believe they get into like a blue-green coloration on their tail.
Yeah, they're genetically distinct, but they're basically the same species.
Mm-hmm. Indonesia, they call them pearl lobsters. They have like a white coloration on them.
Australia's are really pretty.
Have you ever caught a blue lobster?
No, we don't get variations like that here.
Sea Louse Jr., thank you for the heart me. Really appreciate it.
Thank you.
We are at 205 of 500 on our ice cream. I may reset the live goal here. I think Jesse is a confirmed bachelor. Yeah, he's pretty well married to the legit, guys. Can I be Jesse's girl?
That conch ate a lobster.
Oh! There's a conch back here in the corner.
Oh, it's gone. That's just a shell. That's a pretty shell. Oh, I'm keeping that. That's coming home with me. It's a molt. It shed and then it left. Weird day.
Poor guy working with a broken leg, question mark. Genesis says, I want that shell. I love the shells.
Tell you what, top gifter today, it's my shell.
There you go.
How's that? That's fair, right?
Absolutely.
If you really want that shell, you can have it. But if that was gonna go on my shelf because that's a really nice one.
Top gifter today gets the shell that we just pulled out of that trap, guys. We'll ship it to you. Jellyfish coming through. Thank you so much, Crystal. Life on the sea. Jesse, I need money. Thank you guys for the follows.
That's a real humdinger of a shell.
What's the weirdest thing you've ever caught?
Basket stars. I've caught basket stars. Those are weird. Real weird. They're like aliens.
Tons of follows coming through today.
Cool. I'm glad you like it.
What part of the Keys are you in?
The Upper Keys. I'm in the Alamorada area.
How long does the rope last on a lobster trap?
It depends on the conditions it's in, you know. Like we don't get a lot of barnacles here typically, but if we do get barnacles and all right, yeah,
That seems hung up.
that gaff doesn't float. It might just be sand, like they get sand built up in the bottom
From the storm.
after a storm.
Where are you fishing? Isla Mirada area?
There we go, making life easy. All right. All these traps got pushed up under ledges.
I had a lot of stuff coming on.
More shells?
Oh. Hey, a snail.
Sponges, seaweed.
Make sure there's no fish hiding in there. We've got a little sponge action. Sponge. Another little sponge. And a snail. And another snail. And another snail. Wow, it's a snail day.
There's one up there on the lid
And
too.
another one. That's the wrong species.
Jesse, how big is your shell collection?
I've got a few. I don't keep very many. It's got to be a really cool one for me to bring it home. All right, Drew, send it home. Yeah, I don't keep very many. I think I've got 3 or 4 on my shelf. I think that's the last one.
I see a new person.
Oh, hello, new person.
That's Dr. Drew. He's helping us out by deckhanding today.
When you get done with that water, work on this water, please.
How deep are you fishing?
This in here is pushing like, I think this is like 15, 16 feet, something like that. It's not very deep here. Well, it was. These traps got blown in that storm the other day.
How many bugs today, Jesse?
I think we got a basket so far. This is actually a really good day. There's no curse.
Why'd you bring up the curse?
There's no curse.
Why water hungover hot? I don't think anybody here is hungover.
No.
There is a nice little storm out there towards the Gulf Stream.
So,
It's creating just a very beautiful view. Is all y'all's fishing license up to date? I have legitimate questions and you're excluding me in all caps. I apologize. Our mods are really good at trying to answer the questions as well. But I'm not able to see all of the questions. If I see yours, I do my best to answer it. It is not intentional. Is rain coming down? I don't think it's heading our way. How are you doing? We're having a good little live today. Thank you very much for helping us go towards our ice cream goal. Really appreciate it, Captain. Bahamas, no, we are in the Florida Keys. Thank you. Tons of ice cream coming through. What's he doing up there? He's driving. This is a dual console, fully customized Carolina skiff, 21 feet, with a Suzuki outboard on the back, 140 horsepower. 80% of our goal. Thank you so much, Captain. And a Galaxy. Thank you, Crystal. That's amazing. Thank you so much for your support, guys. We know you work hard for your money. We do too. It's so awesome to spend the mornings with you, and then it's unbelievable to us that you guys support us the way that you do. We really do appreciate it. Nice. Thank you, cousin. That's amazing. Thank you. Aw, thank you guys so much for all the ice creams. Rolling in hot. A little bit bumpy going back in. Look how gorgeous that turquoise water is, though. Drew is doing an awesome job today. Thank you guys so much. A heart me. Cool job, Drew. Genius. Where's this? We're in the Florida Keys. You're on the legit with us. This is a commercial fishing vessel. Sarah is so cool. Thank you. TikTok is so positive. They said you're handsome, Drew.
What's that?
They said you're handsome.
Oh, thank God. It means the world to me.
There's a magnificent frigate bird cruising up there. They actually weigh, even though their wingspan gets over 6 feet wide, they weigh less than like 7 pounds. Like, they're extremely light. They can feed in the air. They can sleep in the air. They don't have to land. Such an amazing bird. That's that black little stripe above Jessie. It's a little rough for me to zoom in. Love the live. Please clean the boat. It's a working vessel, man. It's a working vessel. She gets dirty. From the bait, from the bilge water, she gets dirty. She does get cleaned. And then once a year, he does maintenance on her too when in the off season. But he's working so much this time of year, it's the maintenance that's necessary to keep going. Thank you for the ice creams. Oh, we hit our goal. Thank you, guys. I gotta reset the goal, don't I? Hello. She gets dirty. She sure does. I'm having a hard time reading the comments, guys. We're bumping around and the sun is not working any favors. Will you go back out today? We're just moving right now. What's that bird called? That's a frigate bird with an F. Frigate bird. Our frigates are magnificent frigate birds. Males and females are delineated by the females are completely black and the males have white. They also have a dewlap that they puff out during mating, but we typically do not see their dewlaps here because this isn't really mating grounds for them. Look at all the ice creams. Thank you so much. What's the treasure box for in the top left corner? Treasure box. Those are life jackets. Gunning for that shell, indeed. Indeed. Live Fest. Treasure chest on the screen? I'm not sure. Yes, we are in the Florida Keys. Thank you guys so much for contributing to our live goal. I'm going to throw some hand hearts up there. 10 of them on the board. Back in the channel. It is a little less choppy in the channel now. You guys can see there's a nice little ledge right there. See how the water coloration and surface changes? That denotes change in depth. Hand hearts! You can win coins in the treasure box. Really? And a galaxy crystal really wants that shell. You guys got Jessie laughing big time today. Wish I was there. Are you on your way back to shore? I think we're just moving through lines. Jessie's got some more lobster taps. Sarah, tap the treasure box in the left corner of the screen. The chest will give you tickets to vote in the live fest. Is a contest on TikTok. It's on every Facebook Live. It looks like 100. Wonka created a treasure box. Tap to open to collect votes. First 50 eligible viewers to open the treasure box receive an equal split of your vote. No purchase or payment necessary. Only for viewers who are 18 plus. So when I tap on the treasure box, nothing happens. But when you guys tap on it, I think something might happen. See the difference without the lens. You ready? 1.3K aboard the commercial fishing vessel The Legit with us. We are in the beautiful Florida Keys. We were just in the Atlantic Ocean. We passed underneath the Overseas Highway. And now we're in Florida Bay. Wait until the timer hits 0. I'm going to put the lens back on you guys. Do you guys see the difference that makes? It's a polarized lens. Countdown has to end. Looks like 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Jesse just hit the gas. Yes, that's our electricity right there.
Not mine.
Not Jesse's, but yeah, those are electric power lines. Yeah, we're heading to another line right now. Hello there. Jesse's weaving through the power poles now. What's the temp there? So it's 80 degrees. It's very humid. The wind is down. I think it was 7 miles per hour when we checked earlier. Feels like it's even higher than 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Live Fest is for the top creators on TikTok. Basically, they're battling to number one in their category. We are in Islamorada area. That's what the tickets are for. People are voting for their favorite person. That boat is racing again. It's another trap pulling boat. Wind filter on the cam. I have a unalived rabbit over the microphone. We have been talking about getting some sort of external mic or lapel mics or something. Does electric going different to different islands? So they run electricity, and then our water line is actually that white thing under the bridge. That's how we get our fresh water down here. You bought your boat from Calusa Cove. Awesome. It's noisy. It can be. Absolutely. Especially with the puller and the engine. We don't know how the turkey has done in the trap yet. We haven't pulled baiting game yet. Thank you for the heart me. Thank you for the follows. See some of Jesse's traps in here. He's getting us lined up on the next set. Benita, you are absolutely correct. Today is a gorgeous day. Absolutely gorgeous. What's powering your vessel is 21-foot Carolina skiff. He's got a Suzuki outboard 140 on the back. We can't all be perfect. I come from a family of Yamahas. He's a Suzuki. What's y'all's best bait? Jesse's magic is sushi and bacon. He likes trash fish stuffed in the bottom with a pig's foot on top. Bluetooth lapel mics. We've been talking about either doing lapel mics or some sort of gimbal where we can put a mic on that with a windscreen. If you have recommendations, by all means. Suzuki is by far the best for longevity. You have a blue sky and I have 3 feet of snow. You were rolling pretty good. Oh, treasure box timer looks like it went up. Open. Treasure box is empty. Well, that's fun.
What's that mean?
They're doing a live fest thing, and we had a treasure box pop up that allows people to get votes to vote for their favorite creator.
Oh, nice.
So I opened our treasure box and it was empty.
Of course.
It's the curse.
It's not the curse. I'm telling you, it's the opposite of a curse. What do you call the opposite of a curse?
Probably a lot of competition, Big Job says. Miley says that was dumb. Oh, is it Mikey? Mikey says that was dumb. Darlene said didn't get nothing. Mine was empty too.
Water.
Blessings, blessings, blessings.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, thank you.
Good afternoon, neighbors. A blessing. Oh, a blessing is the opposite of a curse.
Okay. Well, that's what it is then.
It was empty when I opened it as well. You're working right now. I guess you work a lot, but what a beautiful office.
Oh, yeah. You can't beat this shit.
How long have these been soaking?
These, a few weeks. We pulled them before the storm. I wish I had some pig's feet to throw in there. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. Drew, you are the man.
How did Jesse catch you? I'm assuming that question's for Drew.
Me? Scrape me off the street.
Caught him like a fucking virus.
Call me bully net.
Bully netting? You fit in a bully net.
It was a very, very big bully net.
This is good content.
It's a hairy rope. Yeah, you just gotta get it on there.
Somebody said, can't wait for Papa Joe's to reopen.
Yeah, right?
When did it get blown away, Irma? Or before that?
Way. I don't remember.
Ah,
That is a loser. Nothing.
muddy and seaweedy.
Yep. This spot used to be one of my best spots.
Last year for stone crab, this was hot.
It was on fire. This year, there's just nothing on it.
Did y'all know Drew before he started working with you?
I've known Drew for a few months.
Moved down here 6 months ago.
Yeah.
That comment was for you, Sarah. Jesse hasn't caught me. He didn't catch me. I just work here, man.
You are gang pressed into service aboard the Legit.
Drew's just a baby. What key do you folks live on?
I live in Almirada.
Can we see a pic of Sarah? Yeah, you can go check out my page. It's _deckhand here on TikTok. You're probably gonna be grossly disappointed.
Grossly.
Just saying.
You gotta haul it up in the you let the puller do, the better.
Let's-
I think this is a shitty trap.
So the stone crab traps are smaller. They are plastic. They have a solid concrete base poured into the bottom of them, and they're square. The spiny lobster traps in our region are made out of pine wood. They're large rectangles. They have two.
Look at that.
That's a lobster trap.
With nothing in it.
Nada. They have two segments of poured concrete in them. Both of them are designed similarly in that they have a funnel or a chute in the top for the critter to climb up and fall into. In terms of how they're constructed, this is a very highly regulated fishery, and there are multiple page documents outlining exactly how the traps have to be.
This is the most regulated fishery in the world, what I do. Like, nobody has as many rules as we do. Nobody.
Additionally, the stone crab traps have a couple of different pieces on them. They have an escape ring that was a new regulation put in this year to allow smaller critters out. Jesse affectionately calls them
The glory hole.
They also have a chew out, which is a piece of pine that is screwed on there, so that if the trap is ever lost, the critters inside can chomp through that chew out and escape.
Hey, there's lobsters in here. Wow.
Awesome.
Big ones. Feel like clover.
This algae on top is called mermaid cups.
I call them clovers. It's not the real name, that's just what I call them. Look at that bastard.
Hi, Big Daddy. Oh, I love this. Hubble says, I've never heard of a chew out.
Hear him croaking? See, he's wiggling the base of his antlers there. That's how he talks. And he's pissed. He is pissed. Put me back in there with my girlfriend. Big one.
Can't you catch both in the same trap?
Yes.
Yep, and their seasons run parallel.
A lot of overlap. Oh, that was a good trap. That like made up for all the other empty traps. All right, go ahead.
Love watching you
Yeah.
guys on the weekends. It seems that we have more participation in the lives on the weekends.
I think it's harder for people to interact when they're at work, I'm guessing. I don't know.
Thank you guys for the follows.
I only have suspicions of what it's like to have a real job.
Much love from Texas, safe and blessed. I like to listen and watch you guys while I'm at work during the week. Do y'all sell to the public?
No. I have to sell to a licensed wholesaler in the state of Florida. Got it, buddy?
Merva says, I have been watching you since the beginning.
Beginning of
I'm going back up.
beginning of time.
Since you started this morning, I haven't got anything done today.
I'm sorry. Shit.
Are those spiny lobsters? Indeed, they are. You're blessed to have a job that you love doing.
Oh yeah. Lobsters and crabs.
I see a big claw.
We're getting them. We're in them, folks. Oh yeah. Big lobsters. Hey, Drew, when you get a chance, that box is draining quick.
Can you explain the measuring tool?
Yes, I can. So, this is the lobster, right? It's got this top part of his shell, the carapace, and this is the gauge. So the lobster cannot fit within these 2 points. So you put it, the start point is between his eyes against the bone, right? And then back against the back of his shell. And this is a legal lobster. It's a good sized lobster. If it was short, this part would fall back here. But he's a good one, so he's fucked.
I've gotten nothing done either. Your lives always reel me in and keep me here.
It's a barely legal fish.
See how the spike does not fall off the carapace.
Right, that's a good one. Barely legal. Like this, looks like short. He's a big short. Let me see what you can see what I'm talking about. Okay. So you put it between his eyes, and the gauge falls behind onto his tail, like that. That's a short. So he's not a legal lobster to harvest. He has to stay in the trap. And other lobsters, bigger lobsters, will come to hang out with him because he's such a cool guy.
Do you notch the breeders?
No. This is a nice crab. So, I can do a little less on it, not to crack these bastards too. So, it's hard to show with the glove on. So I put my pinky, right above the knuckle, base of the claw, and you turn it in, and it pops off, and that breaks it below the knuckle, and it immediately seals it off. You can see it's already sealed. So it doesn't bleed out, it doesn't get an infection, and immediately starts growing a new claw. That's a valuable piece of product right there. And I do the same thing with this. Just put the pinky right above, right where you want it to break. And that's it. That wasn't a very clean break, but he'll be okay.
He's probably cursing you out right now.
Probably. I'm sure they hate me. But I'm really comfortable with it.
And how do they protect themselves without the claws?
They don't protect themselves with the claws. They hide in holes. That's their really their go-to defense for anything. Anything that's going to eat a stone crab doesn't care if it has claws or not.
How long does it take to grow back?
Depends on the age and diet and health of the crab. Anywhere from a few months to over a year.
Jesse's repairing the hinge on the lid. And that's made out of recycled...
tire. It's tire material.
What was it all for in capitals?
What? Cracking the claws? That's food. That's food for people, same as the lobsters. Only the lobsters, when we harvest the lobsters die. Stone crabs, huh?
This will be right under the side here.
Is it mine?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. It's really deep here. Where was I? Yeah, the stone crabs, when we harvest the stone crabs, they don't die. We don't kill them. And they regenerate their claws, and they go and they spawn, and they live their best crab life, growing back new claws.
How do they eat without any claws?
Like this. They filter feed.
If you guys are just joining us, we are on the Legit. This is a commercial fishing vessel. We are pulling spiny lobster traps today. And Jesse here wheels and deals in stone crab claws and spiny lobsters. He also does bycatch, tropical bycatch. If you hang out with us, we get some interesting stuff in the trap. Sometimes we got puffer fish down there and angelfish. We also got spiny lobsters hanging out with us.
And there's even a hogfish in there somewhere.
There is a hogfish that will be on its way to University of Florida. Yes, Rambo, we are in Florida. We are in the Florida Keys. Why is there a T-top behind the console?
I'm legally required to have shade on the boat. So that's my shade.
Shade for product, not for people.
Right.
So the hogfish is being studied by University of Florida. They have been overfished over the years because of their popularity on dinner plates. and they want to study their spawning in captivity for aquaculture purposes. So if we don't take care of our fishery and make sure that these guys survive and the populations are sustainable, there will be no job in the future. So Jesse is big on conservation efforts. Morning, Captain Jesse.
Good morning.
I'm waiting for a merman.
Oh, is that you, Drew? Nope. Dr. Drew, are you a merman?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Nope.
My dad's a merman, but he's pretty old and married.
Both of those things.
Bridget says she likes rescuing kitties. Are you related to Macho Man?
Oh, yeah!
It's the coolest thing you've ever caught.
The coolest thing today is the puffer fish.
What kind of boat do you have?
This is a 21-foot Carolina skiff.
Are you sure you and Jesse aren't a thing?
Positive. And me and Drew are not a thing either.
Whatever.
Because that's obviously, that would be the same thing.
I just work here, man. Wait. I have the same boat.
It's a good hole.
Is it Deli? Let Jesse know I love watching you guys on live and his videos.
Thank you. I put a lot of work into those videos. It might not seem like it, but for me, that's a lot.
Can you make a reality show? I'd love to watch.
Holy shit. Lobster. I've been asked to do a couple, and I was like, it was not my speed, man. Like, I had one that I would have done. It was the first season of Alone. They found me from a travel blog that I used to have, and they didn't want to pay me for it. They were like, "Oh, if you win money." I'm like, "No. Like, if I'm breaking away from what I got going on, like, I'm willing, but you know, I got bills and shit. I'm not rich." Oh, barely short. It's got big shoulders on it too. Look at that.
It's a deceptive trap. You pulled one lobster out of there?
Yeah.
So it looks like it's full of lobster, and it is, but they're short.
But they're not harvestable.
The deception is real. They need to do more of this so that they can be legal. So the only way the lobsters grow is they got a shed. And this is a shed, a carapace, that we pulled out of a trap.
More water in the box. Watch out, sir.
Why do you put them back in the trap?
They're a bait for the bigger lobsters.
Lobsters like to hang out with each other. Let me see if I can do the voice. Should I do the voice? I shouldn't do the voice. Anyway, lobsters like to hang out with each other. So they see other lobsters in the trap and they're like, "Hey, can I come in there with you?" And they go in there and they hang out with each other. They like structure. It's like going to the bar to see their friends. Thank you for the hand heart, Alex. Was it the voice? They attract other lobsters.
It's great.
You getting your workout on, man? They don't attack each other, they attract each other.
Right. They don't eat them.
Thank you for the hand hearts. We're at 50% of our hand heart goal. Top gifter today gets that pretty shell that we pulled out of a lobster trap in the Atlantic.
The next set is really easy. There's no current. It's just out in the bay.
That's right, number 3. They can grow in the trap too.
Oh yeah, they do. Yeah, I've had them shed and.
Thank you for the hand heart. You don't bait the traps. So the small lobsters serve as bait non-traditionally for the other lobsters. And normally this time of year we would throw a pig's foot in there, but didn't go get bait yesterday.
What a mess.
If you catch SpongeBob, would you put him back?
Yeah, I threw SpongeBob back earlier. The problem here is the bridle's too long. There's actually critters. Oh.
So the buoy is on a single line that goes down to the bridle, which is the piece that attaches to the trap. It's like a triangle on the short side.
Damn.
Is that going to make for a bad next round if you don't bait these?
No.
High voltage.
Not necessarily. You know. The pig's feet are more for the stone crab than for the lobster. The lobsters can eat the pig's feet. But that's not what I'm putting them in there for. But they doesn't necessarily mean it's not going to be productive. It's just maybe a little less likely, right?
How deep is the water there?
Right here is probably 18, 20 feet. We're in the middle of the channel. Well, the edge of the channel.
Why didn't he let those loose? So it's a trap, but they're not trapped in the trap. They can walk out, they can swim out. They just really like the trap. Yeah, so the small ones stay in the trap and serve as an attractant for big ones. They have to be 3 inches on the carapace.
Got it?
Okay, yeah.
Eileen, thank you. All done, we're moving to the next one. Yeah, they can crawl out, they can swim out too. They're really good swimmers. Long time no see, hello. Yeah, they move around at night, they're nocturnal, and then they hide out in structure. That's like their protection. I'm gonna change up the live goal. Let's do some chilies on the board. Make it spicy. Oh, I gotta verify I'm not a robot, guys. Verification complete. Can you show us the shell? Not while we're running, but when we stop running, I will. Gotta get it out of the live well. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Eileen. We pulled a really nice shell out of a trap out front. Thank you, thank you. Best bait is herring for lobster. Depends on the kind of lobster, and then also you gotta take into account the affordability and availability. Are you happy now? Sure. Would Jesse ever cut his hair? We can ask him. How much money per lobster should they sell per pound? And we don't really talk about what the going rates are on here. You can give it a Google. Yeah, you can see me. My page on TikTok is _deckhand. I'm Sarah. And that, let's see what we got here. That is a migratory tern. That is a Caspian tern up there. Your eyeliner game is on point. They appear down here in the winter. 50 50% of our goal already on the chili peppers. Thank you guys. Let's see if we can get some bird action in here. What do we got? Oh, this one's full of laughing gulls, guys. Zoom back out. 80% of the goal, killing it. Laughing gulls and Caspian terns right there. How do I make that go away? There we go. Achieved our goal. Thank you so much. Gauge the wind speed. Where are you, Florida Keys? The laughing gull is mocking Jesse, thinking he doesn't have a cat. Maybe. I haven't heard any laughing today. They've been pretty chill. We had one last live that was following the boat around. Thank you guys for the follows. Really appreciate your support. Any gators? So this is saltwater. We do occasionally get American crocodile in the canals. Jesse loves his kitty. Man, such a nice day out here today. How do they fix the wires after a storm? So they actually proactively come in with a aircraft and they check the lines once a year. Typically they do that in the summer, and they have a guy hanging out the side with binoculars, and they check the lines for any sort of issues that might indicate damage or anything, or weakness in the power lines, and they do it pretty proactively. Sometimes they'll repair them via helicopter, sometimes they'll use a large barge. It depends on where they are located as to how they're going to do it, but they try to deal with it ahead of time. They're very proactive about it. So he can put his traps pretty much anywhere that he wants, as long as it's not protected. So we run up to Everglades National Park. You cannot put traps inside the national park. There's also reefs here that are marine sanctuary, and they're very clearly marked with large yellow mooring buoys. It's illegal for you to fish in there. It's illegal for you to trap in there. Otherwise, the fishermen try to be pretty respectful of each other. It's kind of a D-bag move to put a trap on top of another trap, but there are areas that are very saturated with traps because they're considered good fishing. Donald, yes, there are sharks around here. I got one photo. There's actually, both of us have multiple videos on our pages of different sharks in traps, and I got one of a bonnet head coming in and trying to sniff my feet via the drone. You want a Loch Ness monster? How's Jesse today? He seems to be doing better. It's _deckhand. Stacy, can you pin shameless self-promotion? If you want to check out my perspective on things, Jesse does a lot of voiceover. I do a lot of stuff with music. We are moving between sets of spiny lobster traps. We're pulling spiny lobster traps in the beautiful Florida Keys. Legit is a working vessel. She gets dirty, guys. What do you guys do on days off? Well, this is my second job. I have another career. Jesse does gear work. He does all sorts of stuff. There's no piranha here. Go ahead and set another goal. You guys smashed the chili peppers. Ooh, baby dragons. Drawing 50 baby dragons on the board. Pinning it up. Eileen, Ruthie, thank you. So they do taste a lot different from, they're still lobster, but they taste different from Maine lobster. People describe them as more sweet. Some people have preferences over other ones. Holy crap, you guys are blowing it away with those baby dragons. Steve, we're in the Florida Keys, Islamorada area. Currently, we're fishing in Florida Bay. We were on the Atlantic earlier. Thank you guys for all your support. I love rock lobster. Very impressive how much he knows the water. I mean, he's been in this area for 10 years. You kind of learn it like you learn roads and streets in a neighborhood. Show yourself. Sure, go check out my page. It's _deckhand. I promise you'll be disappointed. Yeah, we pulled a big shell out of one of the traps up front, and Jesse said top gifter, he'll give that big old shell to. Went to Marathon and checked crab. Cargo says, hi Jesse. Need a man to take me out for a lobster dinner. You mean a merman? Show yourself. Yeah, sure. Go over to my page. You'll be nice and disappointed. Oh my goodness, we hit the baby dragon goal. You guys are killing it with the goals. Hell yeah, I would watch this live all day. You can, and if you miss us, go over to YouTube. Jesse's been uploading other lives on there. Cat paws coming through. Take a selfie, Sarah. I mean, I'm all over my page. Love seeing people outdoors. Little Mermaid could be out there, but she's a little hard to find her. I do have a video of some mermaids that Jesse and I saw recently up on my page. What's the weather? It's about 80 degrees. Water temperature is low to mid 70s. Thank you for the TikTok, Cat. It is highly humid. It is very warm, and the wind has not been this calm in probably 2 months. My dad's a mermaid, so I was able to see a couple of them. Thank you guys for the follows. We're lining up for our next set. This will be one of the last ones today, if not the last one. Is this the last line of the day, Jesse?
Last set.
Last set.
That's a long one.
I really want to make a statement, but it's not appropriate. Beautiful out there, indeed it is. Everybody say hi to Dr. Drew.
How's it going, guys?
On loan from the Chesapeake.
Used to blue crab. Do you guys eat lobster at local restaurants?
No.
What about you, Dr. Drew?
I can't say that I do.
Show the shell. Yeah, they were asking about the shell, Jesse.
It's real pretty. Yeah, that's why I saved this set to do last, because it's always just so nice.
pretty, so pretty, beautiful. Yeah, that's real pretty. Eileen says it's beautiful. How much for the shell? Top gifter today. Jesse will send the shell too. That's a big one. He wanted to keep it for his own personal collection.
That was going on my bookshelf. Yeah, it was.
Geez, people want to see you today. Should have been here when you were working on the yeah. I'm happy to be back behind the camera, man.
Hot shit. All right, we got lobster. Right on. Oh.
Something's been in there munching. There's a stone up there.
That's what he's munching. Come here, you.
Wouldn't that be a dangerous spot to drive the boat, especially if you hit a log?
Oh, there's no logs out here.
Oh, I gotta reset the lamp goal.
Do-do-do-do-do.
It's like a lot of shorts.
Lots of shorts. It's all you, Drew. Hey, that kind of rhymes.
Thank you for the roses. Oh, I gotta reset the goal. Here we go. Let's take a look.
I'll bet we get a scrawled cowfish in this spot.
Ooh, that would be really cool to see in the
Bet
box.
we do.
We like the cowfish.
They are neat. You ever see those, Drew?
Not in person.
Scrawled cowfish?
Just pictures.
They're really pretty.
They're awesome. We had some good video of one on a live.
I wonder if any of those are mine.
How about some fire, guys? It is hot out here.
Fire.
I'm sweating
Is that
today.
because Dr. Drew's on fire with that gaff?
Brought the heat today.
Do you empty the trap if it gets too full of shorts?
No. If it's too full, they'll leave. They can come and go whenever they want. Look at these clouds, isn't it pretty?
They are cool. Don't know why, but I always drew them as a kid.
What's that? Clouds?
I think the spiny lobsters.
Oh.
We were going to do that giveaway of Leroy the Lobster on the deckhand. I just haven't shot the stuff for it yet.
Oh, there's stickers.
There are stickers. Jesse's Patreon is up and going. For the $5 mark, you become a deckhand.
And you get a sticker.
And you get a sticker.
That's a pretty goddamn cool sticker, I think. I'm kind of biased.
Oh, we hit our goal already. If you haven't seen the sticker yet, this is it.
Oh, this is going to be a full trap. You got it, buddy? This is from the storm, dude. None of these traps were here. All these traps were 100 yards, 150 yards that way.
So dragging through the sand all the way to get over here.
But look at where they landed. Oh, yeah. This is going to be stuffed full of lobster.
When he says that, that's not always the case.
Look at the fish.
I will say, I mean, those grass edges, that's
This is where you get them. A lot of lobsters. I don't know if any of them are legal, but they're
You'll
in
have
there.
little lobsters.
Look at all the fish.
Oh, there's a stone crab up here hiding.
No, there ain't.
Oh, it's a spider crab.
There's a skull in there. Oh! Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! He's legal.
Backs.
You like playing with those?
Throw them backs. That's not backs.
Fish skull.
Here, let's see.
Fish skull. I'm not mailing that to anyone.
They would like it too.
Drew.
yes, sir.
Right.
Woohoo!
Ready? Yeah. Do it.
Spider crab.
Nice little
Strategically
hole.
placing
Right?
that trap. Drew is on it today. This guy's regrowing a leg. Check that out.
They all do it. All the crustaceans.
There's so much life down there.
Yeah, dude. I wish I had a pig's foot in there. Oh shit, we're on flat now.
Say bye-bye, spider crab.
Narrow little cut.
Oh, my uncle wants to know how the cat's doing.
The cat is doing just dandy, as far as I know. When I left the house, it was doing fine. It's got food and water.
You should have been here earlier, George. Everybody was on him about the cat. And he's the one that brought it up.
I was not. I
think he wants to fight you. That crab don't look happy. Must have placed a bet on the New York Jets.
Oh, God.
Catch a lot of them in Chesapeake, the spider crabs?
I had never seen one up there.
I love spider crabs. There's long-nosed spider crabs in deeper water, deeper, colder water. I've got to split duty calls. Y'all keep kicking ass and enjoy the live. Big Jobs is out for today. Thank you for all your help. There's a grunt.
You got a grunt caught in the trap.
He's not doing too hot, is he?
He's still alive. Should we save him? Yes or no? Do we save the
grunt?
Do we save the grunt?
Yes or no on saving the grunt?
It's like.
Yes. Is
it all
yes,
thumbs up?
it's all
There's
yeses.
No thumbs down?
It's a ton of yeses. Use it for bait, Greg says. Everyone else says yes except for Isaiah, who's saying no. Yes. No.
Because he's fucked. Like, if I hadn't pulled him up today, he would die.
That's a blue striped grunt.
Yep. And he's been stuck in there for at least a day or two. He's kind of banged up. His eyes messed up. But he'll make it. He's quiet, but he's grunting. All right, we're letting him go.
Jesse saved the grunt. So grunts have cone-shaped teeth that they rub together to create that grunting noise. And
Snails.
you a snail farmer?
No, this is a weird species. I never catch these. They're not bad, but I never catch them. And this trap is encrusted.
All of you guys who like to ask how deep the water is here, check that out.
Super shallow.
Super duper shallow. We
I
got
like to run a flat bottom boat so I can go anywhere I want.
red fire coral, some sponges down here, turtle
These
grass.
snails. This is crazy. It's Snail City. Those are all going to an aquarium.
We need shirts.
Shirts. I don't have shirts yet, but I got stickers. That's something, right? Shirts will come, I promise. It's a process. I just reached under there and pulled 4 out. I broke my braille.
I'm sad to see the state of the seagrass. Well, this is kind of hard bottom into seagrass. This
is normal for right here.
Yeah, this isn't like, all the flats are not like this. Some of them are more well saturated with the turtle grass. How much is the stickers?
It's the $5 tier on Patreon.
There you go.
And that's the early. They'll be available elsewhere later, but we're starting them out on Patreon.
New here, where are y'all located? We are in the Florida Keys. You are aboard the commercial fishing vessel, the Legit.
It's a snail boat at the moment. Look at all these snails. I've probably pulled 50 or 60 of these snails out of here already. This is what I normally get. This is a different variety. See the difference?
There's 2 more right there.
Yeah, they're everywhere. I can't.
You're no longer a crabber, you're a snail farmer.
I'm a snailer. I'm a snailer. Look at me now, Mom.
Gary? Right there.
Oh yeah, look at them. All over the place. They're just...
Could you use the snails for bait?
No. No, absolutely not.
Are those particular snails even edible?
I mean, anything's edible if you're hungry enough, right?
Sea escargot.
No, these are going for aquariums.
Can I do what you do?
Anybody can do what I do. You just gotta pay your dues.
Drew's over here doing the hard work today.
Thank you. I wasn't even looking.
He's refilling the live well while Jesse is snail hunting like it's Where's Waldo.
I can't leave them in here. There's just bajillions. I can't.
We eat them in Massachusetts.
Little snails?
Yes, catch them when crabbing for blue crabs.
Well, these are going to a better place where they don't have to worry about getting eaten or finding food or.
Somebody said, get those snails. That's money. Bill's got to get paid.
That's a fact.
They're coins. I see more, dude. I can hear.
No, this one's a good one. The little tiny. Yeah, I'm leaving those alone. They can stay. I'm gonna have to put the global on.
I'll grab it.
This guy. Whoop. He thought he was getting away.
This is a 10-minute episode of snail farming.
No shit, right? I can't help it. They're just.
You thought we were lobstering today.
There's so many. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it enough. I have enough snails.
Do you have enough cats?
I was gonna threaten to throw you in the water, but you could just stand up.
I wouldn't even have water up to my waist.
You just stand up.
Are you sure, Jesse? Do you have an aquarium at home?
I do not know.
Somebody said old traps.
No, they're just dirty. You got it?
Carrie says, meow.
No.
Brad says, I don't even know what Patreon is.
Go to my link tree and you will find the Patreon link inside my link tree. It's on my, what the hell do you even call it? I don't even know. My thing.
Your bio.
My bio.
Click the bio.
Yeah, go to my TikTok page where it has all my videos, and underneath my picture it'll have it'll say link tree, and you just tap on that and it'll give you all the options for all my different socials and all the different things I have going on, and the Patreon is on there.
We are in Florida Bay and Islamorada area in the beautiful Florida Keys in the United States on planet Earth.
Navigating around flat.
Do the traps do better when they're encrusted with snails like that?
Not really, no. I take the snails. Like, that was ridiculous abundance of snails on one trap.
I'm not sure I've seen you pull that many
Off one trap?
back here.
No, certainly not in the bay.
Normally it's out front.
Out front, I do better with the snails. Yeah, out front snail country. Out back is not snail country. Yes.
I'm gonna throw a whale up.
Shell is still on the table.
Do the traps do better when they're covered in grass like that?
For the tropicals, yes. That's because I'm crippled up. And running the brush is painful. But the stone crab traps I leave dirty as I can intentionally, because it's more productive just for the bycatch.
Country Girl says, I'm still watching. Do you keep any fish for aquariums?
All of them, yeah.
Absolutely. You can also tell when there's been a big lobster walk because it will knock off some of that growth on the trap too, guys.
Yeah, the lobster's like a clean house. They'll clean the trap when they're on it.
The bigger boats have pressure sprayers. They spray them off every pull.
Yeah, I'm too small for that. I tried putting a sprayer on and I couldn't keep it running. I tried replacing it and I just it was too much of a headache. Brushing works fine, you know, when I can do it.
And the latest brush we actually pulled out of the water.
Yeah, it was a freebie. Yeah, it's right there.
It was flotsam. It was floating on the surface. I think we just went over a ghost trap, Jesse.
It's my trap.
That one back there.
Oh, it might have been a ghost.
Where's
Lobster traps aren't really ghost traps. They're just habitats.
Where's the best place to buy stone crab?
Anywhere that has it right now, really.
Support your local fishermen. Support your local seafood markets.
The guy I sell to does not sell retail.
He doesn't. He sells to a distributor. I see crab.
See, you see the clean board, right? That's from the lobsters being in there. They clean it.
Is Jesse single?
I is. Nice. This is what I want to see.
Stacy pinned. Jesse is single.
Oh God. Thanks, Stacy.
Shorts?
Yep.
Are you looking for someone?
Looking for a lobster. Right
Looking
about
for
now.
anybody who might owe him money. That gorgeous skyline, guys.
Okay, where's the next one?
I could make him unsingle just saying.
Oh,
Why break off the legs? Do they grow back?
they do grow back.
Well, he doesn't break off the legs. He breaks off the claws.
Is that me over there?
That's blue. Oh, you mean by the no wake sign?
Everything's moved around.
I could be your lobster, someone said.
Ooh.
That's gotta hurt, right?
Crustaceous. No. They do not feel the pain that you imagine they do.
Raymond says, doesn't it just die without the claws?
No. No, I catch them all the time, regrowing new claws. It's not unusual at all.
That's right, Matt. The doctor said earlier this morning that relationships take time away from fishing.
Somebody has been watching this for a while. 'Cause
Claws.
That was on the first set.
Absolutely. I mean, it's legitimate advice.
Is it legit advice?
Can we quote that and put it on a t-shirt? Relationships take away from fishing time.
That's my mantra. I live by that.
Quoted from Dr. Drew. I'd wear that shirt.
Back in the show, it'll say single by choice.
Single by choice. It's caught on the bottom.
Kick that out for me. Yep. And we need some water back here. Give me a second.
How long does it take the claws to grow back?
3 months to a year.
Country girl said, sure, I'll wear that shirt. New person on the boat is Dr. Drew. He's helping us out today so I can spend more time with you. Debbie says I'd wear that shirt as well. Drew is trying to unfuck the situation.
Good.
The bridle,
Oh, is it?
another line?
That's from the storm. That storm makes a mess out of this gear, doesn't it?
The buoy line's wrapped all the way around. The water is flat compared to what we're used to, guys. Buy a t-shirt you and Jesse can sign. You want signed t-shirts? My buddy lives in Big Pine. What happened to a seasick guy? My brother, he lives.
Died.
Trap bait. No. My brother is fine. My brother is fine.
Sarah brings a sawzall on the boat just in case the other helper gets too tired or sick.
Drew won't even make eye contact with me right now.
Oh, hey.
Hey, it's a snapper. What is this, a baby lane? That's a baby lane snapper. Actually, I'll put him in there for just a second, get some water. Hopefully you can see how the lane kind of floats around, swims around. Give me 2 seconds, guys. So this is a baby lane.
I'm still getting snails.
They're piled up in a little.
Sounds like a disease. You can see it has a very yellow, it has yellow horizontal stripes that run back. Then it has that little pink tail, kind of like a mutton. The lanes are unique in that they also get a spot on them. Lanes aren't the most common snapper around here, but they do pop up from time to time. Hard to find a legal one. That one's starting to turn brown. We're gonna go ahead and let them go. Caught a lane this morning with my mangoes. Somebody was mangrove snapper fishing. Will you keep the lane? No, absolutely not. Jesse does not have the credentialing for snapper.
No.
So it cannot stay on the boat, but more for us to go, hey, look at this, and then throw it over.
That's it. That's all you get.
It cannot be used as bait.
No. Snapper's a game fish.
We are on the bayside. Snapper is actually a subspecies of sea bass. So if you like bass fishing, snapper fishing, I mean, comparable.
Is that red or orange?
You like red snappers?
Those lane snappers. I think they're one of
Oh,
the best.
the lane snappers.
Get them big out there on the reef. Does that have a cork on top or a sucker?
No.
That's not lobster.
What is used for bait for lobsters? Other lobsters. Do you know if
baby lobsters make the best lobster bait?
not because they eat babies.
No, they just hang out together.
It's like a bar.
Right. They're hanging out in the trap getting mani-pedis and shit.
They get mani-pedis?
Yeah.
I want a mani-pedi.
Well, gotta hang out in a lobster trap more often, I guess.
How tall is the doctor? We found out 6'3".
Fucking ridiculous.
I like the nickname the Doctor. I think I want to go by that.
Well, it can't be the doctor. That's taken.
Right.
Dr. Drew.
Yeah, because Dr. Drew hasn't been taken yet.
No. Well,
You
not-
don't know
I mean,
who Dr. Drew
that's
is?
not the same. You know what I mean?
What kind of doctor is he?
Oh, he's a board-certified physician that specializes in addiction medicine.
Jay, he's doctoring that gaff.
Where the fuck are my lobster traps?
Oh, Greg wants to know who are you exactly to Jesse? Can you show your picture? Who are you to Jesse, Dr. Drew?
you?
Who are you?
God, am I being interrogated?
I get it all the time, baby. Your turn.
Hey, fill the box up. We're gonna start waterboarding.
Oh,
Hey, Drew.
we just work here, man.
I'll get this one. Just get water in that.
We just work here, man. Will they add their name on the shirts? You want us to sign?
Sign a shirt. I don't even have shirts yet.
We don't have shirts.
I can do signed shirts when the shirts come out. Sure. I can put a little deckhand's face on there.
Oh, you're gonna put my face on it.
Yeah. It's gonna be real tiny, like a postage stamp.
Can I pick where it goes?
No.
Benita says I could teach Dr. Drew a thing or two.
Watch out.
Have Drew sign the shirts also. What's happening from St. Augustine? There are no shirts at this point. We haven't gotten that far.
There are stickers.
You and Jesse should be an item. No.
Hey Drew, can you bench press this bastard up for me? bridle. Just grab by the bridle and just eat. Once it gets to a certain point, gravity will take over. Okay.
Hello from a fishing vessel on Lake Superior. He didn't say no. Listen, I sent Jesse a meme last night, and it was like, yeah, I have guy friends. They're praying for you because there's so much crazy up in here.
Shorts. Lots of shorts.
It's a deceptive trap.
Oh. You know what I think? Next pull, yeah, go ahead and drop this right here. Next pull, I'm gonna pull these traps first to bait up the rest of the trap shorts. Because there's an abundance on this area.
I was wondering why he wasn't doing too much. He's still recovering from a shoulder injury. Do you know if the ocean side is rough or calm today? Our bayside is much flatter over here.
There's some residual on the ocean side right now, but it was nice. Like, it was not bad.
It wasn't horrible.
No.
How did the injury happen?
Just working. I'm not 20 years old anymore.
It's rough work, man.
We can't stay Dr. Drew's age forever.
Whoop. I just tried to go for a swim.
So, Dr. Drew, do you have a Ryan Seacrest clone sidekick these days, or?
I wish.
Okay, just curious.
Again, it just, all that extra stuff just takes away from my fishing time.
Lisa, who needs a massage? Dr. Drew is going to be sore tomorrow. Stacy said, don't go swimming. What did you find out from the MRI? That it was canceled.
It's like the soup Nazi on Seinfeld. No MRI for you.
Oh, gosh.
That looks like a legal lobster.
Tell Jesse to try infrared light therapy on his shoulder if he ever gets a diagnosis.
Yeah, I get a diagnosis before I did. That was a nice book.
Sorry to tell you this, but after 60, you start falling apart.
Well, I hit 40 this year, and I think I'm ahead of the curve.
Jesse,
Oh, we got two.
Jesse needs an MRI on his shoulder. Okay, Lisa says, tell Jesse I can massage for him.
Oh.
Y'all make
Get
this
this one back out.
y'all make this so entertaining. I love it. I'm 59 and already falling apart.
Oh yeah, some crap.
Ha ha ha, ain't that the truth? Stacy's dying laughing today,
Oh,
man.
she is.
Parts start to fail after 60. He is very handsome.
There's that Warren Zevon song, My Shit's Fucked Up. It's like it's becoming an anthem.
Can I join you?
I should put that on a video.
Jesse looks like he's only 36 years old.
Wow. It's that Alaskan skin.
What part of the Florida Keys are you in?
Almirada area.
Been a nurse for 38 years and it has destroyed my neck, back, and shoulder. Do you guys power wash the traps?
No, I don't have a washer on board.
I can't answer that, Regan. TikTok guidelines. I'm 18 with 30 years of experience. Hell, I'm 66, will be 67 on the 17th of this month, and I've already died twice in one day. My goodness. Well, thank God they brought you back.
See how clean the wood is on this one? Because this trap is full of lobsters. So you got the lid covered, and all this. They just all the ends. They're clean freaks. These lobsters. Look at that guy.
Hi. Yeah, big one.
Yeah.
He's going to be pushing 2 pounds. Once you're over the hill, what does it matter how far? That work will make your body feel older than it actually is.
High mileage.
Why are they cleaning it? Do they eat the stuff on the trap?
It might be. Look at this guy. Those are weird spots. See them? Right there. They don't usually have those that far up on their head.
No.
Like this. He's got them. Yeah, he does. Not all of them do, apparently. This guy doesn't. So you got variety in their patterns.
And colors.
Yeah.
Marla says he's got freckles.
Freckles.
Excuse me. Thank you guys for sharing the live. We're working on our last set right now. Pulling spiny lobster traps in Florida Bay.
That was a good little trap, man. The storm, it was good to us.
What part do you measure?
The carapace. The very top of the lobster.
So from between the eyeballs to where the tail comes. A whale!
Whale?
Yay! Thank you so much from Eileen.
Eileen, my love.
Eileen's such a huge supporter. Thank you so much.
What kind of whale is it?
It looks like a big old humpback whale, and it goes diving through like a hula hoop of water that kind of like sprays out in purple.
That's really cool.
It is really cool.
I'm kind of jealous. I never get to see these things. Is it raining?
I felt How far out are you?
We are not at all, actually. We're a rifle shot from land right now.
You know what we haven't done today?
A lot of things.
Corn.
Corn. They let you post corn on the TikTok?
Corn.
Corn.
See, corn. Right. No, Jesse.
I thought they had guidelines against that shit.
Acorn sent you some sunglasses.
Oh.
Kimmy coming through with some corn with a C.
You know who really needs sunglasses? Oh, shit.
Funny.
Bummer. Storm must have rocked it open. It was violent out here that day. It was rocking and rolling, man.
And the difference between that storm and most is, that one we didn't have any time to prep for.
Nope, no warning. It literally formed over top of us. You guys, the corn is just rolling in, Jesse. I can't even say all the names. There's so many names contributing corn. Corn with a C.
Does that make me a corn star?
Jesse.
Speaking of corn industry.
Oh my God.
I'm a corn star. I'm gonna call my mom and let her know.
Oh no. You know how many ladies are gonna be trying to Google you now?
Hey, that's a lot for yeah.
80% of our corn goal. They're dying over the corn star. And we achieved our corn goal, man.
Imagine that.
Oh man. Stacy says your box is gonna be full. All the DMs.
All the DMs.
He's already starting to build his harem at home. Cornstar cat daddy of the Cork Cat. Oh man.
Hey, I got a good idea for a video.
Give away the cat?
2 lobsters, 1 trap.
No! No! No!
Jesse, I'll swim home if I have to. I'm not going to be on board with that.
2 lobsters, 1 trap. What could go wrong?
Jesse!
Look how clean they got this. It's awesome. All across the top.
Is today the day we get kicked off TikTok?
Maybe. I push it pretty hard. It's short.
Gonna throw some TikToks on the board. I just picked a random number, guys. 567. That needs some repairs.
Yeah.
There's a little guy up here. No, there is no reason for a little guy up here.
Pitch him.
Come to mama. It's a short, spiny lobster. It's a little one. Let's look. He is... looks like a boy. He's a boy. Definitely not legal. Got the little whips going. He's trying to reach for me right now.
The screws last so much longer than the nails.
Bye. He's already on the bottom. Grow up big and strong. Welcome back. He was cute. Yeah, they're adorable. And then when they're tiny, when they're like, their carapace is less than an inch like that, they're actually black and white.
I've seen them clear, where they're so small. They're like a pinhead.
Well, they float around from egg form.
They're pelagic.
Is the only meat in the lobster, in the tail of the lobster?
Not at all. There's meat all over in that head.
It's about how bad you want it.
It's more work for the average size lobster. So there's a lot of meat in there.
Leaving Wisconsin in 1 week to fish Anna Maria Island in Florida. Can't wait.
Nice.
How is your shoulder, sir?
It's, I'm out here. That's about all I can tell you. It's improved, but it's not better. It's good job security for Dr. Drew.
I've never ate lobster. Is it any good?
Yeah, these are like giant shrimp. This is what these are like.
Where is the best place to eat Florida lobster in the Upper Keys?
Anywhere they're alive or whole.
I mean, I'm biased maybe, but I mean, Chef Michael's pretty all right.
Shrimps taste better, living the life. Do you sell wholesale? He sells to a local fish market who sells to a distributor.
This has turned into a long day. Look at this guy. Oh yeah. This looks legal. Very legal.
Gimme dat hogfish. No, it's going to University of Florida. Kindly.
Oh. Lost a leg. This guy looks like he's already been cracked, but we'll check him anyhow.
Did Jesse trim his beard?
I cut it off. Yeah, let it go. Right here? Yeah, awesome.
So I didn't even notice Jesse had trimmed his beard until you guys in the live said something. I don't see bait in that cage.
No.
The little lobsters are bait.
Need some more water, unfortunately, my man. Coming at it.
Drew and I are learning to tango today. I love the no beard. It makes you more handsome.
Oh, thank you.
That's not me. That's somebody on here that said that.
Oh.
Why rip the claws off?
That's the part that we harvest. That's what people eat. It's food. Good, man.
Are you an Aquarius?
What does that mean?
Are they asking?
No. He's pouring water,
So?
boys. Is there a leak in the live well? No. So, if you were with us at the beginning of the live stream, you would have seen that Jesse went to operate the puller switch. And unfortunately, it was kind of frozen in place because salt water is bad for everything. So he started banging on it with a hammer and proceeded to break more, almost destroy the switch.
I broke half of it off completely.
Yeah, a pair of pliers wasn't really cutting it, so he stole a hose clamp from the live well to put on there to give it a little more traction. And so we don't have the pump system up and running on the live well. So thank God for Dr. Drew. Dr. Drew is running the live well, old school, man.
See if you can get past that knot. That's all. So,
What Suzuki is on the back? It's a 140 outboard.
solid motor.
We can't all be perfect. Thank you for the TikToks.
Yamaha wouldn't even give me a warranty.
Really?
Yeah.
Derek, thank you for the TikToks.
Thank you, Derek.
No bilge pump.
No,
They burn out.
they don't last. I get tired of replacing them, so I pulled the bilge pump out completely and cut holes in the back of the boat.
Scuppers. Eileen coming through with a ton of TikToks.
Eileen, my love.
That trap table seems convenient.
It's not in great shape. It needs some help. Go ahead. But it works. Boy, I'm gonna have my work cut out for me pulling these crab traps. They are scattered all over Hill and half of Georgia back here.
Nice scuppers work great. How much per lobster when you get back to dock?
I have no idea what the market is now.
Lobster sold, price per pound. And we don't really talk about it, but the market does fluctuate. If you're curious, you can always type it into the Google.
Yeah, that's always bouncing.
Eileen's gonna get a pretty shell today,
It
someone
sounds
said.
like Eileen's lined up for the show.
Are lobster traps the same as stone crab?
No, but I do catch stone crab in the lobster traps. Where's the next goddamn trap? That ain't it.
Both traps are very highly regulated. This is a very regulated fishery. And the documents regarding how the traps can be constructed are actually multiple pages and tell you exactly how much concrete is allowed to be poured in them, what they can be made out of, and what they have to have size-wise and feature-wise in terms of the chute and everything. This year's stone crab traps ended up with a escape ring, which Jesse affectionately calls something else.
Right.
That allows little critters out. So a lot of people actually sold off stone crab traps this year.
Yeah, they just bailed out.
Going to see my mom in Fort Myers on Friday. So
I'm not seeing it,
excited.
are you?
I thought that big knot on that second one was a floater.
Where does Jesse go to eat fresh lobster?
I don't.
Microwave.
He might eat some with family. Dr. Drew's catching on here, man. What day are y'all going to be pulling crab traps? I don't want to miss the live.
I don't have that nailed down at the moment. That's going to depend largely on the weather. Oh shit.
Hi, y'all from Texas.
We didn't pull that one, did we? No, we didn't.
Why is there water in the boat? That is bilge water. The water comes up with the traps. They are soaking wet because they were sitting at the bottom of the ocean. The line is saturated with water, and all of that gets pulled into the boat.
There is water in the ocean, and it is wet.
That's a fun science fact for you guys.
Yes. Yes. So next time you're at a cocktail party and you want to sound well read, you can drop that little factoid, and that'll impress some people. I don't know if it'll get you laid, but it'll impress them.
Will it, though? Lots of people laughing at you, dude. A galaxy! Thank you so much. Derek, awesome. Camera woman reveal. Yeah, go check out the page. Follow me. It's _deckhand on TikTok.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna remember that.
That is a perfect puffer.
Go for it.
What did he say will impress? Fun science fact, there is water in the ocean. Something's flopping around in the back of that trap, Jesse.
What do you think it might be?
Did you attract a toadfish? I see a spider crab. That's, yes, big man, it is.
The mighty toadfish in all its hideous glory. Definitely a face for radio. Oh, you want to look at him in the
Yeah,
boat?
let's do it. Can you fill up one of those boxes? Thank you, Drew. See if he'll move around for us. Oh, there he is. They're actually ambush predators. They hide in the mud and the grass, and then they'll pop out and they'll chomp on anything that they're going after. Oh, I like how he moves. It's kind of like a snake. They don't have scales. They have a slime on them. And the slime is incredibly toxic to us humans. They're named a toadfish because of the sound that they make. And they call out for mates using a toad-like sound.
I do the same thing.
You have so much in common with toadfish.
I know. It's my spirit animal.
So there he is. Jesse attracts these like nothing other. I've never seen so many toadfish around one person.
I'm like the world toadfish catching champion.
It's like the world's okayest fisherman.
I have caught such ridiculously large toadfish that if I had taken a picture and weighed them, I could have gotten the record. Me and Chris. You still got that record? Toadfish? No, for the queen.
Oh, yeah.
Queen snapper.
Yeah.
You have a record for a queen snapper?
It's my dad who has it, yeah.
Oh.
I don't know what exactly the record is, but I think it was the biggest queen snapper on a 20-pound reel or something like that.
My, oh my. How big do toadfish get?
I've caught them like that.
Are you
Huge. Just like they fill the bottom of the trap.
You want to keep this one?
No. There's a little tadpole. I'd keep him, but he's too big.
Someone said toadfish are good eating. The slime is toxic. I'm sure you could eat it if you wanted to.
I don't know of any culture that eats a toadfish.
But if you ingest that toxin, you're going to have a really bad day.
Or a really good day. Alright, get rid of this thing.
Oh, man. Can you do that again?
Huh?
We're really good.
No.
Hey, everybody say bye, toadfish.
It's either organic or it's nothing, Sarah.
Say bye. Why don't you use the toadfish for bait in the trap?
I'd rather just let him go.
It's an ambush predator. It eats things.
I mean, I could kill him and stuff him in the... Nah, just let him go, man.
Jesse relates too closely to toadfish, guys. If you take the bung out under that water, it will drain straight out of the boat.
It sure will. Almost like the guy that designed it had that in mind.
Where are you located? We are in the beautiful Florida Keys, Islamorada area, currently fishing in Florida Bay.
So nice with that cloud cover.
Oh my God, he's handsome, says Living Dead Girl 666.
She was obviously talking about that toadfish and there was lag in her comment.
Thank you for the info, so interesting. Well, thank you for joining us. Living Dead Girl 666 just followed the creator.
Thank you.
St. Augustine, Florida. What's the temperature there? It's 80 degrees. Why do you leave the small lobsters in the trap? Will they not eat all the bait? They are the bait. Ooh, dragonfly.
Stuff going on in here.
Some sheds.
Yeah, they've been shedding.
A lot of shorts.
Nothing. All right, Drew.
My father-in-law managed the Holiday Inn in Key Largo.
Nice.
Y'all have had so many constant views today. Haven't seen you drop below 2K. Wow.
That's pretty good.
Guys, welcome aboard The Legit. If you're joining us for the first time, please follow so you can find us again. And if you miss us in the meantime, you can check out Incidentally Awesome on YouTube. Jesse does upload the lives after the fact.
Yeah, I take the live stream in its entirety so you can enjoy, you know, the wonders of The Legit on YouTube for hours and hours and hours, forever and ever. And, you know, bring your kids. It's a lot of fun. I'm actually going to start censoring the profanity out of them as I post them on there, though, because I'm a little over the top sometimes.
A little?
Oh boy, what you got going on there, Drew? I got it right now.
We probably gained another 50 followers just then.
I'm sorry.
So jealous it's so warm there. Danny, I can't answer that. TikTok guidelines.
If you for real, if you want to see the YouTube videos, go to the link tree in my bio on here, and it's right there.
There's lots of good stuff in there, guys. There's a documentary profiling sustainable seafood with the Florida spiny lobster in the Florida Keys, in which Jesse is bully netting. It's a great documentary. And he also has...
Look how clean that top is.
That's some lobster work.
Yeah. Oh, see? You guys are asking about the stone crabs. See, this guy got cracked. You can see how jagged the break is on the outside there. As soon as it breaks off, they seal it automatically. And they do just fine.
Box? Ocean. Some carapaces in there. They've been shedding.
And there are a lot of Karens on that YouTube channel. And it's turned into my...
Ooh, what's that?
What's what?
There's a little squiggly tadpole looking thing.
That's a clean fish.
Oh, it is a clean fish,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Zoom in if you want. Can you zoom? Swoop. There you go. Isn't that cool? I didn't even see it there.
We hit our live goal. Thank you guys so much.
I'm going to keep this.
We've been on for 5. I'm going to try to get this. There we go. We may have lost you guys for a second.
Okay, so this is the top of the toadfish. I actually have a video about these. And I was always filming one-handed, so I could never like manipulate the fish. So this is what the bottom looks like. And they stick to whatever surface they want. And they're really hard to get off. Isn't that neat? See these little eyeballs up there in the front? So cool.
It's a cling fish, guys.
They're a real pain in the ass to get out of the bucket. You know what I mean? Because they stick to the wall. All right, let's let me get turned around here.
Ed says, hey, tell Drew I'm sitting at the Purple Moose on this rainy day.
Ooh. I used to hang out there all the time. I had a VIP card for a year, and they took that away from me.
Wow.
We hit our goal.
You're a good customer. All right, go ahead. Make sure you throw the buoy farm.
I'm going to pin up a couple of hearts, 5 of them, throwing those guys on the board.
Hearts.
Hearts. It looks like a happy face heart waving. I told you I would not get anything done today. I've been here for 4 hours now. Jeffrey
Honestly,
says.
I thought this was going to be, I can't, there it is. I thought this was going to be like a 3-hour day.
3-hour tour.
Everything's been so fucked up one way or another.
It's the curse.
It's not the curse. It's been a very productive day. Look at my basket.
2.2K back to cat talk, question mark.
No.
Are y'all commercial or just private?
No, I'm very commercial.
Tiny Diny, thank you.
I spent a lot of years as a hired gun on various boats around the world, and this is where I settled down and started my own operation.
Oh, the hearts look super cool. They pop up all over the screen. I love his reaction when anyone mentions the curse.
It's not a curse.
Big Bird Turd has been on here since we came on. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Big Bird.
What's up with the cat comments? I missed something. Jesse accidentally adopted a cat.
You didn't miss nothing. Birds.
Trying to convince Jesse that he's now a cat owner.
Go ahead.
But if I bring it up too much, I'm going to get used as bait. A cat adopted Jesse, correct?
That is not what happened.
Have y'all seen any sharks today?
Not today. It's so nice with this cloud cover.
Craig said it might be a curse.
Not a curse.
The cat took up too much time.
Cat took up way too much time.
Cat. Lots of follows rolling through. We really do appreciate you guys. Cursed.
I am not cursed.
Any stone crab better earlier or later in the season? Are the stone crab better earlier or later?
The stone crabbing is always good on the first pull. First pull or two. After that, it's all down to the weather. It's all weather dependent. If it's too flat and nice, if it's like this all the time, I won't catch any stone crabs.
Storms move crab.
And lobster too, to a certain extent. If the water temperature will move the lobsters more. Damn. Ooh. See how clean they keep this wood?
Hurt me.
Probably all shorts.
Do you ever see whales?
Oh, hey. I need some water, buddy. Not here. That's definitely a legal lobster. No, just barely there.
Acorn, thank you for the rose.
Ooh, a rose. Smells like shit.
And he says he's going to censor the YouTube.
I am. I'm gonna beep every bad word I say.
What about the phrases?
We'll just have to suss them out.
Or the awkward exchanges?
Well, they're nothing without context anyways.
Why do the lobsters have to be a certain size?
Otherwise we're just killing babies and nobody wants to do that.
Why do you keep the lobster in baskets?
So they're easier to handle.
Their parents probably say worse. Stacy says it will just be beep, 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 beep.
Some of it might be.
You're not wrong.
No, like when I first hurt myself. Oh, that was bad.
Oh, we were gonna get kicked off TikTok that day.
I don't think I even posted those. They were so bad.
Wash your boat. Also, why?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's not a lobster trap.
Whoops. But it had the ducker.
There's a short, almost underfoot. Oh, my turn. Barely by the whip.
Hey, there's crabs in it.
It's a crab trap.
I'm gonna take them. This is good crab.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we accidentally pulled this crab trap, but we're taking them.
To be clear, they're not out of season or anything.
No, it's my trap. But I set lobster traps and crab traps in the same areas sometimes. Oh, look at this poor guy. He's missing half his legs.
Lieutenant Dan.
But he's starting to grow stuff back. See that little nub of a claw growing in there? I don't know if you can zoom.
He's missing this claw and then all the
All
legs.
those legs, but they're starting to grow back already. See the little black dots there? Those are little legs coming back.
But he's like even.
Sure is.
Not anymore.
They'll grow back. This guy got in a hell of a fight. Look at that in the joint there. Cool, huh? These things are so tough.
It's like they're as tough as stone.
I'm gonna check myself before I wreck myself.
He's just gonna crawl around in circles now.
No, he'll dig in. I've seen them with no legs at all. They're like, hey, what the hell is that?
Trash.
Maybe.
Milk crate?
My package I've been waiting for.
Amazon returns?
Could that be the package?
Is it a bucket?
Looking for thingies around.
It might be a bucket.
Oh, it's heavy, whatever it is. It's dense.
It's a bucket.
We like
It's
buckets.
rolled upside down on you. Right, it's heavy, full of water.
Like a bucket.
It's down on the bottom now.
No.
Oh well.
If you bring me over to it, I'm
We
sure
tried.
I'm trying to grab it.
Want to try to gaff it? I didn't see a loop on it or anything.
Yeah, I don't think the gas gonna work. I'm trying to grab it.
It's a homemade bucket.
Everybody says it might be a Colombian package.
It's not. It's not. But it is garbage and it doesn't get out of the water.
Crazy Bone says, I've been waiting on the same package. Ever find kilos of white stuff floating? If we have, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We probably wouldn't be dancing for nickels on the ticky top.
Dan. Got it, buddy? Anything in it? Just,
Wait,
is it metal or plastic? Plastic.
that looks like an acid drum.
Don't drop it.
Skin's not melting off yet.
No, I mean, it's full of seawater.
Yeah.
But typically that's how they package sulfuric acid.
Put a lot of things.
Somebody said it's somebody's pee-pee jug.
Is that a PP jug?
Drew's gonna give it a sniff.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there.
Is that from a trucker? One-wheel trucker?
Gas container.
Am I grabbing this one?
Yeah. We're almost done.
We're almost done.
It's turned into a really long day.
Y'all cleaning the ocean.
Hey, just pick it up when you can, you know.
Hey, it's been a while since I've joined you. It's just me, Sarah. Hi, how you doing?
Hello.
What part of Florida? We are in the Florida Keys. We're almost done for today, guys. Love watching this live. We love having you along with us. There's multiple comments saying we found a floater. The cat is probably hungry and lonely.
Porter's eating it already.
First time here watching you from Macon, Georgia.
See, this guy's got cracked. You can tell see like that chunk just came off right there? Piece of his shell on my fingertip. It's where it's jagged around the break. That means he got caught by a trapper and cracked his claws. And they're perfectly healthy.
Found his way into another trap.
Yep. That guy might be a little short. Oh! Oh! Maybe. Maybe. Yep. All shorts. That's it. Yeah, go ahead. Good enough.
How long does it take to deliver when you get back to shore?
Like 2 minutes. But as long as it takes to load everything up in the truck and drive around the corner.
Galveston, Oregon.
We got a lot of water in the boat.
Well, I mean, he has hands filling the live well.
It's not helping for sure.
Which needs some attention.
Yeah.
New Jersey. Do you ever go live at the market?
No, it's not my operation. It's weird, awkward.
Why did he leave a couple of bugs in the last trap?
That's how you bring in more lobsters.
What's the narrator's TikTok name?
What is the narrator's TikTok name?
I'm Sarah, but my TikTok name is _deckhand. Shameless self-promotion. Go over there, find me on the TikTok, drop me a follow. You'll see things from my perspective and occasionally get a little voiceover from me.
If we're doing shameless self-promotion, I feel a compulsion to plug the stickers again.
Yes.
Because I put a lot into that sticker project.
Absolutely. You want to see what it looks like? Jesse's got rocking and rolling on the Patreon. That's going to be first dibs on it for a $5 subscription on the Patreon. You'll get a legit sticker.
Literally.
That's what it looks like. Ever been to Fish Eating Creek? Fish Eating Creek in Central Florida.
I'm amazed we haven't seen a cowfish yet.
When will you be doing this again?
When schedule and weather allows.
So Jesse looks at weather maybe 3 days in advance. Right now with the injury, it's a little bit slower. It hasn't been coming out here to pull alone.
Yeah, I can't work alone right now.
So unfortunately, he's got to rely on other people's schedules to a certain extent as well. So what we do try to do is post something on the story. Do some sort of promotion, let you guys know, hey, we're going to be going live Sunday morning.
Well, I've got an idea for one of those promo clips for you.
Did you like the one I did last night?
I saw it in a dream
Oh, no.
last night.
Oh, no.
It's not corny. It's not.
What's the idea?
I'm not going to say it.
Oh,
Because you're going to be like, oh, well, what song is that? I don't know that song. Maybe you should sing it. I already know where it's going to end up.
sorry, I'm not familiar. Can you sing that again?
Right.
Can you sing that one again?
Right. I know. I know where this is going.
I don't know, but I think the one that I did last night was one of the best ones I've done promotional-wise.
It was. Yeah, definitely.
And that clip was garbage.
Mm-hmm.
The color distortion on it was horrible, but I threw it through that black and white thing with the film, and it was
made
amazing.
It look cool. Yeah.
Cornstar Cat Daddy. Ever been to Immokalee, Florida? I have. Have you, Jesse?
Yeah, of course.
Stacy says it was great. Thank you, Stacy. Hey, by the way, our mods, absolutely amazing. Thank you guys so much. Stacy's been with us for
Day one.
almost, man, if not day one.
I think this is the last trap of the day. See, this guy is missing a bunch of legs, missing his claws, and he will be just fine.
Stacy says yes. So day one.
Go for it, Drew.
Stacy's awesome. She pops up in here. She's a bot killer. Bot unaliver.
Drop it like a homemade MySpace album.
Oh, man. Watching from the Philippines.
That's it.
Is that the last trap, Jesse? We are in the Florida Keys. If you just found us today, welcome aboard the Legit. We're happy to have you with us. We have been out here since about, what, 8:30? It is almost 2 o'clock now. We go live pulling traps. If you guys want to see us again, make sure you follow Jesse. You can check me out over on _deckhand. If you like stuff Jesse's wearing or doing or wondering what he's using, look at his link tree. He's got an Amazon link over there. Also has the Patreon up and going. We just put out merch. He got a sticker.
They're cool stickers.
This is what the sticker looks like.
Drew, you want a sticker? You need a sticker. Yeah, you're on the crew. You need a goddamn sticker.
So that's what the sticker looks like, guys. We just gave away the first one to Eileen, top gifter, last one. Mm-hmm. Top gifter, this live is getting a super pretty shell that we pulled out of a trap.
Grab that real quick.
That needs to be on a hat or a shirt. Working on it, guys. There we go. Top gifter today is getting this guy. Pretty rusty and pink.
I've caught this species of shell in my trap before, but never bigger than like half of that size. And I'll scrub it down for before I mail it out. I'll clean it up. But it's really pretty pink all the way around. It's a nice one. That's a huge.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's a gorgeous rose pink and kind of a coppery orange on it.
Yeah. So I don't know who the top gifter is. We'll find out after we shut down, but I'll mail that out to him tomorrow.
Not a whelk.
No, I don't know what species that is, but I have seen their shells before.
So yeah, if you guys enjoy this kind of content, make sure you go ahead and hit that follow. You can hit the bell on Jesse's page in the upper right-hand corner so you get notified when he posts new videos or goes live. Best thing you can do is watch our stories, either _deckhand or Incidentally Awesome. I try to be on top of it. Jesse sometimes will give you a heads up about the live.
Rarely. I'm busy doing other shit. Like if Sir rides my ass, I'll do something, but it's hard for
Phrasing.
me to, I mean, not literally.
Ever catch a conch?
Yeah, all the time. I caught one earlier. It was really cool. I catch everything. If it swims or crawls in this water, it ends up on my boat. Doesn't matter what it is.
Drew!
Yes, ma'am.
Has been an awesome day. Lots of love for you in the chat. If I sign a waiver, can I go and watch? I'm low maintenance, almost invisible. That's what she said.
Anything can happen. Nothing's impossible.
Great job, Dr. Drew. Tony wants to know if you've caught a mermaid yet.
Only Dr. Drew.
Will you hire? I live in Florida. He's blushing.
He is. It's too much sun. That's it. Too much sun.
Yeah.
Thank you, Dr. Drew. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught? Dr.
Know.
Drew?
Oh, Dr. Drew. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. Dr. Drew, what is the biggest fish you've ever caught?
42-pound rockfish.
Wow.
That's long from here, you know.
That's
up in
a
Maryland.
big-ass rockfish.
Yeah, that was the best day of my life, probably.
I caught one, not that big, but pretty big. It was, what do they call them, a yellow eye? They got a bunch of different names. Nobody up there seems to know what the fuck anything's called. They're all a bunch of rednecks. But they you know, everything in the rockfish family is good.
Oh
All
my
that
God,
meat is
yeah.
awesome.
It's my favorite eating fish of all time is the rockfish. Striped bass is nothing better.
Well, lingcod, you ever eat that?
No, I haven't.
It's really good.
I'm missing out, I guess.
Yeah, it's a West Coast thing. Pacific Northwest, you get a lot of them.
Yeah.
They're really common. Same environment that you get all the rockfish in. You know, they pile up in there. They you get the lingcods. You don't get piles of lingcods. You get 1 or 2 here and there, but they're much bigger. You can get a 50-pound lingcod. Yeah, oh dude, they're sort of shaped like the toadfish, body shape.
They're on the bottom.
And they're almost as pretty.
Or like
as
a
toadfish.
cobia?
No.
Almost as pretty as a toadfish.
You heard me. I said what I said.
I'm in love. Can I be Jesse's girl? Says living dead girl.
Again, anything's possible. Anything can happen. Look at me. I'm a corn star on TikTok. Anything.
Corn gifts.
And these are my corn star.
No.
Co-stars.
No.
Just stop
Corn
right there.
Just
co-stars.
we're done. That's it.
Okay.
Hey guys, thanks for spending all day with us out
It's been
here.
a long day. We're ready to go home. Get cleaned up.
If you're gonna miss us, make sure you follow us and make sure you check out the YouTube if you do miss us too much.
Yep,
Okay.
the next pull will be stone crab. It'd be anywhere from at least a few days. Within the next few days, I'm going to be sneaking out here and pulling some traps. So
You guys are amazing. We really appreciate all your support, all the follows, all the likes, all the gifts, all the love. Really, really, really do appreciate it. We're gonna do a ride home. I think we're done for today. You ready to head in?
yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, we're done, man. Thank you so much, Dr. Drew.
Thank you.
They wanted to say that they thought you did an amazing job. Somebody's saying Sarah's the mom of the boat. Calm yourself. Safe travels back to dock. We'll take you for a little bit of the ride. If you haven't done it yet, make sure you smash that like button. Smash the like. Make sure you subscribe if you want to be notified. We're going to do the wheel ditch? All right. You guys know that cut behind the island where we normally lose you? We're going to go back that way. It is pretty, but it cuts out. I'm ready for lunch, guys. All the follows rolling through, man. He makes a great cat dad. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We really appreciate having you on board with us. Thank you for all of your support, all of your love, and for coming back to see us again and again. Yay! Thank you for the gifts. I do enjoy the AC. Hey Stacy, after that pinned comment, can you throw mine up there too, please? You guys are interested in seeing my perspective? You may be going fishing on the bridge with me. The_deckhand on TikTok. That's me, the pink and rainbow crab, the voice behind the camera. The deckhand. Got some clouds coming in, man.